Good evening, Lance. Good evening, boys. And welcome to our obligatory Game 1 against Mono Dump Your Hand Green on the draw. Absolutely beautiful levels of Magic the Gathering. Okay, I mean, I don't plan on playing for long. So, I mean, only the on-demand lads would have heard me say that. But, you know, I can rarely stick to a plan. But we will be using you. So, at the moment, the current plan is play this for half an hour, play Broken Sword for 40 minutes. And I know everybody is like, no chance. No chance that Mr. Cheeks could ever even get close to bridging that limited amount of time. And that's probably true. But ladies and shits, what will be done, if it can be so. Okay, oh, that's a pretty good. I can baleful aids this thing. And then blow up the rest of the lands. Not bad. Assuming that that's what is going to happen. He might fear the counterspell by the way that I've played. But that's not what's bubbling up in the old bubble box. Alright. I mean, it's still just as good. As long as... Okay, boys. Should be classic magics now. Should be classic magics now, boys. Like, this is why I don't want to play this anymore. It's a new set. And I know you could say, yeah, but you haven't got many new cards. You tell me the last time I played against this, and I'll tell you the last time that I died of 8. And then it'll all be fair, won't it, boys? Then it'll all be fair, GGXD. So what I was going to do in my Magic game is what I often do when a new set comes out, and that's play a couple of games of unranked. A couple of games of unranked. Okay, what are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that Riel should be safe.
First, iron out the details.
Draw 3. There. Lose 6. Yeah. Alright. Okay, boys. Search for my balls. Debatable whether that's right. Billy, debatable, if that's correct. But we'll see. Okay, so this thing's back. We got Settle the 8s, you know, which is pretty good again.
Better to deal with me.
Whenever you draw a card, game 2, I will like that. Spells cost 1 more. Bobs, bibbity bibs, easy shits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure there's double white. We're not getting scammed. Pass the turn and attempt once again to shatter the matters. Once again, we will attempt to break the matters. But I don't know. The Great Squanch, my old pal in mono green to save the day. What an unusual turn of magics. So we'll play Kiora and hopefully steal the Squanch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got enough numbers. We got enough numbers, boys. Let's see if we can't do that to shatter the 8s. Okay, well, boys. Yeah, I'm only playing one game. I'll make a standard deck. Every new mythic and rare is going in. So it's just going to be mythics and rares and some removal. Just so I get a little feel for what is in the magics. You know what I mean, Lance? That's all we need is a little feel. Hey, boys. Just when you thought it wasn't going to be GG's XDs. It was GG's XDs the whole time. GG's XDs the whole time. We had a lot of shit. Everybody died of AIDS. But once again, I have proven that I might be the greatest in the world to ever play a game of Magic the Gathering. Okay. Oh, is that indestructible? It is. Okay, boys. I still don't think we steal that over the Squanch. The Squanch has got to be mine. Oh, let's actually see. Sacrifice 2 other creatures. Okay. For a second there, I thought, what if he's trying to sacrifice other permanents or artifacts even? That would be troublesome. I don't know why he's done it right now. Yeah, that's all I can say. I don't know. But whatever's going on, we're having a wonderful time. Whatever's going on, boys, a wonderful time is in the process of being had by all. Unbelievable siege. I think we got enough number wanks. So this is permanent now, because people apparently are so stupid. People apparently are so stupid, boys. Oh, they're all pretty solid. That they don't know what reach is unless they are explicitly reminded that they might have a spot of age. So I need 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me 4. So I don't have time to play this and fuck about. Alright, we'll take the big lad. Or the means, have to be. And we'll pass the turn for the change. Also naturally, lads. And I'll have another time wing shuffled up my ass. And a draw, boys. Look at the synergy. It's unbelievable. It's like I'm extremely good at magics, or this guy hasn't got any answers because he's a one-note Charlie Bumbler. But it couldn't be that, could it, boys? Could it ever be one-note Charlie Bumblage? He could still have Ulamog or something, you know? That's not nothing. Ozolith, okay. Okay, some other shit. Put this guy to bed. Easy quench. Easy quench, boys. So let's have a good think. This is your job now for the 4 peeps in the chat. What exactly are we gonna do with the mage? Alright, Mox Jet, not great. I could just tap these 2 down again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's a lot of numbers. I'm sure we'll find time wank. Right, boys. There's 3 in there now. Easy quicks. Easy quicks, boys. Unbelievable scenes. It was almost like we were the best in the world at magic. The whole time. And we were, because it is, or something. We were, because it is, or something, Blanche. That's pretty good, draw. This guy's mine. He's mine, Blanche. We could all see the writing on the penis. And it's gonna be fantastic age. Lads. Boys. Don't forget, it's got reach. Just in case you are a dum-dums. But you're not a dum-dums, are you, boys? So that should wake this up anyway. Maybe. Oh, it actually doesn't have any converted mana bollocks. Another Mox for the memes. Okay, another time wank for the scene, Sledge. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if he's starting to come down with a little bit of a spot of H. But it seems like it's going fine. Oh no, he's taking longer and longer each time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, I play this. I've got 8 mana left over to tap anything that looks dangerous. But once I take this, all the attack is doubled. So, the game is actually over. And we had a wonderful time. Boys. You can't deny this is exactly what Magic is all about. Hello and welcome to another game of Magic Duels. As you can see, Xur is literally the greatest deck ever. It can do anything, anytime, and still have enough potatoes to shatter the matter. Boys. Okay. Boys, it was easy quick. Destroy THC. What does that mean? He destroys it, or is he anti-weed? You don't get too many Magic the Gathering dweebs being opposed to the legalization of smack. But anything could happen, I suppose. Alright, so what are we doing? Decks. A brand new deck in a whole format that I hate. But, I mean it this time. I'll do my absolute best not to complain. I know I break that every single time. But, eat my balls. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So, I mean, I have actually tried most of these out. And I can't say that any of them particularly give me the horn. But double blow-ups, I think that's a good place to start. What does this do? When it does combat damage to a player, target instant or sorcery card in your grave gains flashback at the end of this turn. Flashback cost is equal to its mana cost. That card gains flashback 0 if this guy was saddled. So I guess you want big beefy spells and then somehow be in a position to deal damage with a 2/2. I don't know, they don't go together if you ask me, but I'm sure Legs could figure it out. We'll see what I also don't have. Archangel of Tides, I remember this. It looks similar stance, but an extremely different look, obviously. It's not 2019 anymore, Lynch. It's not 2019 these days. Fortune, loyal bitch. When this enters the battlefield, scry 2. Whenever Fortune attacks while saddled, at the end of combat, exile it and up to one other creature that saddled it. Return those cards to the battlefield. Again, we get the same ability that is like 2 or 3 times per set now, and I've still never seen it be good and not be annoying. We've had every version of double triggers, blink bloips, and it's always wank. One last hand job. One last Emma hand job for the road. Returns creatures, even Interrupter. When enter battlefield, exile target spell. It becomes polluted. Spells your opponent casts from graveyards or from exile cost 2 more. 3 mana though, and double white. But maybe it was too good otherwise. I mean, these just aren't very exciting to beat. We'll just stick it. We'll stick to Mythics. Terror of the Peaks, we know what that does. Do Blade Down. Whenever you cast an Outlaw, double it. I thought that I had one of these, but it must have been in my jump-in pack. Busty Build. Whenever land enters the battlefield under your control, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Doesn't this do something with 1/1s? Whenever the creature enters a battlefield under your control, put X, just get X counters. Not even do any work. Just double the power with counters for 0 effort. Unbelievable stuff. At least this guy, you have to play a land. Alright, and there's only one each. But if I was a man filled with unlimited resources to spend on magic, rather than unlimited resources to spend on the finest Peruvian whiz some lad on a corner on Soho could give me, I would bank on these two cracking dementors. Double Jace. Do like a double Jace. What else? Oko. I do like Planish. How out of control are we getting with colours, though? Blue, white, green, double gold wank Hydra is fine. Oko as well. Annie Flashwank. When Animal Flashage, the veteran, and I read this yesterday, but obviously I've forgotten. If you cast it, return target permanent card of mana value 3 or less from your grade to the field. Pretty good. When it becomes tapped, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play those cards. Also good. 6 mana, though, is a lot. And what about this guy? Gerard? How do you pronounce that shit? Haste. Non-token creatures you control have create a token that's a copy of target token you have. Oh, that also entered the battlefield this turn. I mean, I can see that being busted, especially as that this guy can use this ability as well. The turn it comes into play. Create a token that's a copy of target token you control that entered the battlefield this turn. So you need to make a token, and then you can copy it. Or if you make a token and then play this, you can also copy that token. But if you have AIDS, you might die of AIDS. Vraska the Silence. 3/3 for 3. Whenever a I mean, she's the goodie, right? That's why she killed all these peeps. Even the barmaid is now officially dead. And a couple of kids on the floor. But she's a goodie, right? Because she gives Jace a hand job. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what the story anymore. Nobody does. Whenever a non-token creature an opponent controls dies, you may pay 1. If you do, return that card to the field under your control. Well, so it's like that Shelob piece of shit. But you actually... it's exactly the same. It's a treasure artifact that sacrifices this artifact and loses all other card types. Well, it's not exactly the same. It's very close. Assimilation, arseholes. I mean, I can play it in the colours. Alright, we'll play these colours then. I think that's fine. So, lands that are rare and mythic. What can we slap in? Alco Pops. Oh, we're not playing black. Forest, Island, Plains. Forest, Island, and Plains. Oh, I forgot you could play multiples. It's been so long since I played any kind of constructed, especially standard. Well, that's not true. I played historic, I suppose, with the deck that I always use. One of these. Restless Anchorage. I don't know if I want... I mean, I have no idea how you build a land base in a 60 card format. Yeah, no idea, honestly. I'm also feel like I'm putting in the wrong colours. Yeah, I'm not playing black. What am I doing? What am I doing, Lynch? I've got H. Alright, Undercity Sewers. Shipwreck Bollocks, Dark Slick Shores. I remember when that was like £7 or £12. Unbelievable. What's it worth now? I bet it's worth nothing. And people are still moaning. Deedly-dee. Again, I've done the same thing. I just have so much bolus conditioned into my ass. We're looking for white and blue and green. White and blue and green. So that's these. But any white, blue, green? That looks like white, blue, and green. Alright, that should just completely lock me into the Bajiks. 25 lands, no basics. 25 lands, no basics in standard. Doesn't sound like that should be easy, Quacks. Is that true? Or have I made a terrible land base that everything's going to come into play tapped?
I need that money, I really do. I need that money.
Des, thanks for the 2 beautiful British dollars. We all need that money to pay our bills. The electric bill, the internet bill. I can't remember what other bills he said. He must have just forgotten. Oh, no 2-for-1 special. You got scammed, son. You got scammed. Alright, we got 1 plains. It seems like impossible that there's only need for 1 plains in a standard deck. Alright, also, I still need 30 more cards. And I don't know about you, lads. That feels like a lot that I don't have. Anyway. Let's play as much as we can. 1 newt. I mean, it can do something, I suppose. Duelist of the Mind. Oh, that was Jace. That's Jace's nerdy white brother. Big land. 1 color. Bruce. No red. Oh, that's all of our colors. When this enters a battlefield, you may exile a non-land card with mana value 3 or less from your hand. If you do, it gets plotted. Whenever a legendary creature enters the battlefield, have a wank. Wily Duke, also very suspicious looking lad. When it becomes tapped, gain life, draw a card. So maybe we want some steeds. Or mounts. I think that's what they're called. Okay, boys. How many mono white removal bomb exiled shits exist? Elspeth Smite, 3 damage. I mean, I don't know what's used as. I don't know what is basic removal in standard at all. I'm sure we'll figure it all out, though. You and permanents you control gain hexproof. We'll play 1. Fateful Absence, and we'll take 4 of those. Fierce Retribution is probably shit. Get Lost is probably good. Not play red. Soul Partition. I mean, all those go in my real decks, so I imagine that they're just auto-includes. But like I say, Fading Hope, I mean, that's pretty strong sometimes, but I don't know if that's what we're doing. Have a look at my arse crack. The Talia Tits way of playing Majinx. So I'm not playing black. I don't know why it's offering me such a little old tits. Any ideas, boys? Any ideas what we could just bang in? Obviously, we're going to lose all the games. So it doesn't really matter. There's only 6 creatures. All right, that's how we're fixing this. Rare creatures that cost 1, 2, or 3. What is a quality lead? Giada. No. Don't think this is what I want. I suppose we'll play green. Adeline is usually solid. Veteran. Other soldiers now. Voice of the Age. I don't think we gain any life. Regal Bunny is equal to the number of non-land permanents you control. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Cathar is usually good. That might be worth just not having age. When it enters the battlefield or dies, make a black bat. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll figure it out, boys. Werewolf body bitch. Exile up to another lad, maybe. Ledger Shredder, maybe. I mean, it's good. But are we casting 2 spells in a turn? I don't know if we will be. Ether Channeler, not bad. Alright, I want to see what green can offer me. Venerated Rapist, not today. Pack Leader, only 1. Gala Greeters is played a lot. I didn't know that was standard legal. Glisser's pretty good. Alright, and whatever Planeswalker I can have. Oh, there's quite a few. Well, that's good. Standard is so bloated. This feels like it was 20 years ago. Is that really standard? Have I picked the wrong note? It really is. Unbelievable stuff. Alright. Here we go, boys. I can't see this being interesting or fun. Oh, I've already got the name AIDS. There we go, AIDS 2. Unbelievable stuff. So, we'll play this just to see what a couple of new cards feel like. And then I'll play ranked. What's the difference? I'm going to moan either way. We'll play a couple of games and then Broken Sword for a half an hour. Because Broken Sword seems like it's getting close to the end. And it's pretty interesting. I was actually looking forward to some more musical-based tin can puzzleages. But we will see. There says, great stream of Helldivers today. I saw a bit of it and it certainly wasn't. It was the shits. Reminder that tonight is Friday Night Fights, but our boy is already confined as to be AFK. So no piece of peace means she's just suck on my balls. Alright, I said I wasn't going to complain, but playing mono white is pretty dog shit. But maybe he'll surprise me and he'll play black as well. Nah, it's 2019, boys. We've moved on from playing more than one color. We've moved on from such insane shit, boys. Obviously, the trick is to play all of your strongest cards in free play for the memes. Tap 3 somethings. Okay. We'll make a treasure, I suppose. Well, I got 2 blow-ups, right? I mean, that's all you can ask for. I've got 2 blow-ups into that. You know what? That's actually something I should do. Just put another 3 sweepers in. Why not, boys? Just put another 3 sweepers in. For the meat. Alright, that guy is a bit of a memer. Hopefully this doesn't get killed. Oh, I can plot it and then play it later. Alright, we'll try that. Although I am looking down the barrel of getting a good slap here. So this costs nothing now. And then I could play these 2 and they both get double their power. That's so crazy. It sounds crazy. But I guess she might be able to get out of it, boys. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. We will have to see. We will have to see, Ledge. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 1, 2. I can plot something else from my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 then. Alright, we'll play 2 and we'll plot this. That's an enchantment? I thought it was a fucking... Oh my lord, I've got 8. I literally have 8 in my balls. It's a picture of a man! I thought it must be a man. Boys, I don't know, might have fucked that up. Not for 1 second did I read anything here. Alright, this guy was way too good at magics. That guy was way too good. I said I wasn't going to complain, but it reminds me why I love this game. No matter where you play, what you do, you cannot escape needing 5 blow-ups for dump your hand weenies. No matter what. No matter what, boys. That's what this game really is all about. Also, super glad I drew 0 removal for all of this dog shit. But that's why I love this fucking game. Perfect. What do we want? I mean, they're all the same, aren't they? Alright. So, in exchange, what do we get rid of? I mean, no, those are sweepers as well, but, you know, we didn't see any. I can't believe I got just so scammed. Whenever a legendary creature enters a battlefield under your control, put 1 more counter on each. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable age, boys. Alright. Okay, boys. I know that this is going to be E.G. Quacks or something. Did you know you actually get higher grade players in casual than ranked? Oh, man. DSP's level of cope is just so bizarre. Nothing makes sense from that fucking idiot. He gets matched based on his MMR, but all he wants to do is win anyway, so why wouldn't he play ranked then? If that man wins, everything's perfect. If he gets fucking jabbed once, it's a 10-minute rant. Unbelievable change. And not to mention, hey, how about some mono red to really spice things up? Boys, we've gone from mono white to mono red, and both games are going to be fucking great. Mismatch lands, confirmed virginic pussy. I fucking love this game! Boys! How could anybody ever say this isn't God's gift to having AIDS? I just don't know where you would be, boys, if it wasn't such a meech. I don't know where you would be if this game wasn't clearly made for, like, the smartest lands who ever existed. Oh, it's got vigilance. I could have attacked. I see. I see now, boys, how I could have crackety matters. I'm glad this is the game where I've got sweepers. Alright, you know what? Fuck this dude. I just love this game too much. I love this game too much. Another bizarre example of a mono pussy with mismatch lands. The only creativity, presumably in his balls, is giving wizards money and then just lining up all the lands and dumping your hand at low day 1 bronze. Boys, I just fucking love it. I just love Magic. I can't even imagine ever in any format people not sticking to a 4-year-old deck. 1 color, spam it, hold your dick. Boyish. Alright, I mean, I don't mind playing ranked, but if it's all going to be this, I'll have a couple of games of unranked just to see if there are other people on Earth who are like, a new set is out, I want to see some new cards. But you know it's just going to be Shieldred over there. I'm surprised it's not here, but we'll see. We'll see. Regardless, we are having a fantastic evening. Alright, we got some lands. That's all I know. I'm on the draw again. That's every match on the draw. That's against dump your hand weenies each time. That's what I like. Again, you giving me the dump your hand mono red shits, boys? He's having to think very hard. Hey, it was the same deck! What a surprise! Boys, I can only speak for myself when I say this game is the greatest. I don't know why anyone ever would ever want to play anything else but this. Dump, 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 finger bang your mum. Just pure fucking horseshit. It's so awful. It's such a fucking boring game. I just don't know why I even bother. I mean, we're not going to blow up all the peeps this time, though. Right, lads? This is the one. This is the one where my 6 blow-ups are going to be found in somebody else's bin. Right, Lance? Obviously. This is Magic the Gathering. So, nobody's really big enough to survive. I suppose Adelaide, but this game is not what I want to play. This literally is never and has never been close to a game I want to play. Multiple 1-mana dumps of a single color. For what? For what? What are all these cards for? What's the new set for? When it's just this fucking shit. Oh, he's got the huge thinks. The huge thinks, Lance. I wonder if he's got the exact same card as the guy in the last one. No. Oh, so why is this... Create an equal to its power. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I have been confused. The confusion has certainly got to me. Why is this getting exiled every time without any treasures? That's the second time now. Its power was 1. It died. I don't know why it's exiled. Whenever a creature dies, exile it instead. I don't see that anywhere. Oh, yeah. Okay. Apologies, boys. Apologies. It was written right in front of mine eyes. Boys, I do sincerely apologize. Alright, if that's a land, then I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead anyway, pretty much. But we are having a wonderful time. We are having a wonderful time, boys. So I can't play another land because it will shock me. Oh, actually, that's not true. We attacking with this bitch? No. I don't know if that's right. But whatever's going on, I'm having a wonderful time. No, I know if it dies on exile, then it would be dead. I know that. But I needed to see why it was being exiled, because that wasn't making any sense. Okay. Maybe I should have put a counter on this, make sure it stays alive. But I just couldn't give 2 shits, to be honest. I couldn't give a monkey's dad's bollocks. Alright, we can blow up all the lads and save one of my lads. No, I can't. I don't have enough excess number wangs. Alright. So is that going to be 2 damage? Alright, I don't think so then. I don't think so then, Lance. So 3 games. All against just 2-mana top-end mono weenies. And I don't know about you, boys, but I might rather die of AIDS. Oh my god, if this guy stalls out as well, that is going to be the greatest. If this guy stalls out because he couldn't spunk it, that I am so tired of this game, honestly. I am so... Okay, boys, he thought about it. Maybe. Or maybe he was just running the number wangs. Maybe he was just running the ethereal and effervescent wanganums. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to play this. It's so fucking awful. I just... Like, the motivation for Magic, I don't know what it is in other people. If it's to get to Mythic, you're starting off extremely poorly. If it's to grind gold, gold for what? So you can play more mono shit decks for another 2 years. I just don't know. I honestly think I don't want to play. We'll have one game of... Yeah, I understand. This one's called Standard, lads. I'm Sparky. You are playing similar level to Legs, so you might need an explanation of how real magic works. Boyish. GG's. Exadish. Alright, 2 more games, and then I'm just going to Broken Sword it. Broken Sword is... I'm enjoying it too much for this fucking dog shit. I'm enjoying Broken Sword, but I do fear we're getting to the part of that game that I actually remember being impossibly hard. Okay. That's probably fine. We'll find a land off of this. Oh, no way is this guy mono green. Mono green to have a bit of the age, boys? Is that what you think? It's just going to be proliferate? Oh, okay. It is just proliferate. Okay, it's just pure hardcore raids. It's just pure hardcore raids instead, boys. And I don't know about you, but that might cause me to die of AIDS. I mean, I just don't know, like I say, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I just don't know what you're supposed to do in a game of Magix anymore, man. So what does this do? Whenever it becomes the target of something, get 8s. I mean, it's got flash. Oh, I can flash in, exile this, and block this. I guess that is a smarter play, boys. I guess that's what a smart lad would do, but if he's got this, you got to imagine the whole deck is just this kind of horse shit. Alright. What does this do when it actually resolves? Can I have a look? Oh. +1 and 3 and gets toxic. Alright, boys. As long as this isn't foreskin veiled, we've got a chance of shattering Demeters. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable age. It was incredible. I've never even seen such unbelievable shit in my life. But I presume it's just, yeah, it's just proliferate. Maybe he wants to target his lands a bit more. But I do like seeing another 2-mana top-end deck, boys. You know I'm all about the big beef. And 2-mana, I guess, in the year of our Lord, is the beefiest we can expect from a game of beefage. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. You know, just hold up one of these removal edges and hope for the best. Hold this back as well. Okay, boys. Not really drawing any of the new stuff either. But the green power and toughness lads, they do seem extremely good at Magix. So if I attack with everybody, then that should be lethals. I'm going to do it this time. I can't see Settle the Wreckage being an easy Quacks, boys. What does this do? You may exile diddly dee. They phase out. Alright. Okay, fair dues. You may exile something, it becomes plotted. No. Alright, boys. We'll see. Yeah, I think plot's the right... I think that's a good mechanic, but this is the fucking shits. This is the shits. I don't know if I got lucky going first, if I even went first. But that werewolf play was obviously so good that it makes me want to give up playing Majix forever. This is the last game. I don't know if you care about Majix or whatever the fuck, but I wasn't planning on playing long. We all know what Brawl is. It's fun. But I wanted to see what everyone's doing in Standard with all these new cards. And as it turns out, boys, it's literally nothing. Literally. I don't think I've seen a single new card in 4 or 5 games. I've seen this exact fucking deck 4 times. It's so fucking stupid. It's just the shits. I mean, honestly, boys, how can this game be this filled with virgins? I truly don't understand. How come I've got a swamp in the fucking deck? That's pretty funny, Lance. This game's the shits. It's so fucking bollocks. But you know that I love it. It's the greatest game in the world. So I know now that this makes creatures become exiled, which is a bit of a problem. Isn't that right, boys? So I've got Wrath, but I'm almost dead already. I just can't beat any of these shit fucking dumb pussies. Such rubber dicks. Such fucking rubberized penises. Yeah, this is clearly the last game I ever need to play of this shit. I mean, in free play as well. I mean, boys, why? Why are we playing this? Boys, why? It's the same deck played in the same way by a fucking little dick pussy. It's, oh man. I don't know how anyone's breaking into this. So that was 5 games. Well, I don't want to be a liar, so let's check this out. Alright, that's not a new card. 5 games. No, 1 was 2 colors. 4, mono. 3 were this fucking exact game. Across multiple playlists. For what reason? Oh, well, the algorithm obviously matches up your crazy bullshit with AIDS. It's such a fucking waste of time. This game is so limitless in its AIDS. Every day. I just don't understand. But the best part is I don't have to. Get fucked. What a load of horse shit. What fucking shit. I love the Magic. It's the greatest. Martinez says this is the new mono red. All 4 of those guys just didn't draw any new cards. Oh, I guess it was just the algorithm giving them 8s. But I guess alright, let me see. Yeah, alright. Boys, should be easy Quacks. I mean, I just don't know how I can have 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6 mono weenie games. If there really is such a thing as a matchmaking algorithm, how on earth can it match my 3 color gibberish with only mono pussies? That's why I don't play. That's why I don't play standard. It's why I don't play limited. Limited feels fake. That's why I don't play that. But, like, what do you do? And I'm always sitting here, Lance, saying, you can tell me I'm wrong. You can explain to me how I am wrong with the information right in front of your eyes. It's such a pussy factory. And it's 8. But, like I said, on the plus side, I enjoy this. And that's enough for me today, at least. Alright, so, in case you don't know, Fatty is feeling a lot better now that we played the steel drums, and that's it. And this guy is an FBI
Mrs.
dude.
Henderson, George, dear boy.
How you feeling?
Much better.
Oh, just fine, thank you. I have just seen a miracle, George. It's all gonna be all right from now.
I'm sure it is, Mrs. Henderson. I'm sure it is.
I don't know what I'm doing. What do you make about this, you old bitch?
What do you make of this?
It looks like an Ouroboros.
Oh, so she knows
you
everything
recognize
about
it?
this place.
Let me show you something else.
Oh,
Can you
boys.
tell me anything
I get
about
trouble
this
when I
painting?
tell that to the girls.
Oh, nothing, dear. Apart from the obvious Gnostic connotations, of course.
What?
You know, the Dominicans. All those Gnostic saints. Doubting Thomas, Judas. And you see the woman in the red cloak? The infamous Mary Magdalene herself.
Infamous.
Lady in red.
That's enough now, Dwayne. You know my feelings about her.
Oh,
Pearl
sounds
knew
like
Gnostic
Cat.
onions, all right.
Sounds like
Then
Cat when she
there's
sees
the
a sexy prostitute.
Ouroboros, of course.
Something special about it?
Well, if I remember rightly, there was an Ouroboros right here in this chapel. Back in the 30s and 40s, the chapel was renovated. The workmen uncovered numerous symbols carved in the rock. Amongst them was a fine Ouroboros.
But that's amazing. So, where is it?
Oh, it's not there now.
Oh,
It was considered blasphemous, so they plastered over it. Sweetheart, I think it's time for us to go.
We didn't get any
The
information
road to
from her.
enlightenment waits for no woman.
We didn't ask her any
the
questions.
Pilgrim's Lot, George.
It was so nice to see you again. And meet your girlfriend.
We're not.
She's just
Take
giving.
this radio, Nico. Never know when you might need it. Keep an eye on our boy George here.
Poor little lost lamb.
I'm not.
Don't worry, this little lamb's in safe hands. Bon voyage.
Bye-bye, dears.
Okay, well I guess that's that for them. So if somebody
See ya.
plastered over it, it must be under the plinth.
Nico, don't even start.
Little lamb?
Let's focus on the task in hand, shall we? Okay, this Ouroboros that Pearl mentioned,
You're right. We need to find it.
She said it was plastered over. All right. There's nothing new we can pick up. It must be this. Yeah, it must be the altar.
I couldn't see anything unusual about it.
How are we gonna fix that? Just smash it.
I hoped this was the right thing to do.
Easy quench.
Hey, Nico, I found the Ouroboros.
So what now?
Pearl was right. The plaster had covered an Ouroboros.
Put it on. Oh, I know what to do. I mean, I'm really good at magic. Put it on, lower the thing, it'll shine a light. The light will pierce her in the face, and then her clothes will explode. And we'll have a wonderful time.
I held the medallion against the Ouroboros. Nothing happened.
Alright, we'll lower the thing.
The crank handle was connected to the candelabra.
Yeah, we'll lower it, you fucking bellend.
It was a crank handle.
No way am I wrong. I don't get wrong on these fucking things, Ledge. Alright, well, I guess I'm wrong.
That wouldn't make any sense. That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Alright. I still think this is right. It must just fit directly in, but oh, maybe you do that.
That would be pointless.
Thanks.
The candlelight was dancing on the Black Madonna. Now that was one heavenly sight. The Black Madonna was clearly the focal point of the chapel. It was a recess in the rock with Puritas carved above it.
Oh, wall of rock.
The wall here was made of bare rock. It looked like the chapel had been built right into it.
Well, smash it up. Smash it!
That wouldn't have worked.
I mean, that is literally what rock hammers are for, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not a rock hammer. So I still think it's something to do with the light on this thing.
I needed a better idea.
Okay, so he doesn't want to lower the handle anymore.
It was a crank handle.
Yeah, well, fucking use it. Alright. Alright, let me see if it actually touches it then.
I pushed the Ouroboros, but nothing happened.
Okay.
I held the medallion against the Ouroboros. Nothing happened.
Okay.
That wouldn't work.
I wonder why there is a recess. Nothing's actually happened with that yet. Smash up the recess, maybe?
Nope. I needed to try something else.
What have we got? We'll see if this silly bitch can offer any clues other than just being sexy.
Hey, Nico.
What do you think about this? Oh, heavenly, now we fixed all of that. I didn't even need our help.
Got any ideas?
If the Ouroboros represents hidden knowledge, maybe there's something else we need to do before it's revealed.
Okay. I don't know then, Lynch. Alright, so that's too high.
The view over the valley was spectacular.
Alright, everything here is now nothing.
It was a selection of tools.
Pick up a candle. Oh, I guess that's new because Fatty's not crying next to it now. So you just put it in your pocket. Put a lit candle in your pocket, lads. Classic memes. Easy quicks. Alright, well the fact that he's picked it up does make it seem more likely
They didn't go together.
that something's getting closer to shattering dementors. Oh, maybe put the candle on the recess. It's not lit by the look of it.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Unbelievable
Another
siege!
secret passageway.
Amazing, George.
Amazing.
How did you do it?
Just another case of the old Stobart magic. I guess,
Absolutely
Nico.
incredible.
It looks a little dark in there.
Are you scared, George?
Of course not. Just worried about you tripping. That's all.
Okay, one short and very dark climb later.
Whoa, this is one dark cave.
Oh, wow.
It's the door that worries me, George.
Well, I'm sure
Impossible.
the door will open again if we give it a minute. No need to panic.
Impossible, Lynch.
Now we panic. Help! I gotta say, Nico, you're pretty calm about this.
Traveling with you, George, I've got used to this kind of thing. If I panicked every time a door shut behind us, probably forever, well...
You're right. What was I thinking? You see if you can get the door open, and I'll go check out the dark, evil-smelling cave.
Okay. I fear that the thing that caused me to
Fumbling
be
around in the
stuck
dark
is
wasn't gonna be
close.
fun. But heck, I'd spent a lifetime doing it, so what was new?
I don't think it's this. I think it's the next one. So, wall, tall thing.
The thing had branches like a tree.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've only got one match left somehow.
I didn't want to use my last match until I absolutely needed to.
Okay, what else we got that can cause light? Nothing.
I needed a better idea.
Okay. A lance. Do some scanning. So wall, tall thing he said was a tree. Smooth stone.
It felt cold and smooth, like worn stone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, squidgy hole. Oh my god, boys. Classic fleshlight glory hole magic.
I could feel something smooth and spherical with clumps of...
Oops, it was fur, he said. So it's definitely a badge in there. Let's set it on fire.
I needed to save the match. I only had one shot.
Alright, I guess not. So it's... I don't know. He literally sounds like he's describing a badge.
I touched the object again. There was a fingertip-sized hole. I stuck my finger in.
Ugh.
It was slightly sticky.
Boys, he hasn't warmed it up enough. If anyone tells me that's not a minge, I mean, I don't know. Stony thing.
It felt cold and smooth, with some indentations along the surface.
Oh my lord, no. I'm trying to get flashbacks of what I got stuck on. If there's a puzzle coming up that revolves around a piano, then we're fucked. Fuzzy round thing. Uh-oh, another one.
It was a small stuffed animal of some kind. Short-haired. I guessed it was a tailless squirrel. Or perhaps a small badger?
Alright, I'm going to set that on fire.
That was almost a great idea. Almost. It was a flat surface, like stone.
I mean, I don't know. At 38, we all wish we could be like stone again. Right, boys? Or is everyone going to say, I'm still as hard as when I used to be wanking at school all day? Bottomless pit.
For a moment, I imagined falling forever in the dark. But it was just my imagination running wild. The floor was solid.
Okay. What was that? Wow, it literally disappeared. Alright, I hope I don't have to scan like this. Smooth stone, we did that. Squidgy thing was somewhere, yeah. Smooth stone, yeah. So, squidgy hole. That is definitely a vagina. A big thing. Did you say
It was
what that
cold
was?
to the touch and felt like carved rock.
A big... Oh, maybe I'll speak to her, and she will be able to tell me what has indentations for something.
That was never going to happen.
Alright, well, I don't know then. I don't know then, Lance. Figment of imagination.
I had no idea what might be lurking in the darkness. It was just my mind playing tricks in the dark. It was stone with a recess in it and, an oily liquid in it.
Okay, well
There
that
was
does
some
sound...
kind of thin twine.
Oh, that sounds like a candle all day. So is the stone object right there?
Hey, Nico, I think I found some light.
I want to find out what the vag is. Oh my god, he was fingering a dead man's ass!
Whoa!
He was fingering a dead man's anus, lads.
Ramon said he disappeared while searching the mountains for the tabula.
So this is where he ended up. Dead in a cave. Hole in the head dead. Decomposing for decades dead. And on closer inspection, I'd even say blown your own brains out dead.
Okay, George, I get the point. What is this place?
Who knows? But look at the Gnostic symbols.
You're right.
Some
The
pics over
colors,
there.
the trees. But who is she?
It looks like the Virgin Mary, but I don't think it is.
What do you mean?
The red robes and that whole off-the-shoulder look? It must be Mary Magdalene, of course. Marquez told me that the Gnostics revered her. This place, it's some kind of Gnostic shrine.
There's got to be something to release that door. Maybe amongst these carvings.
But if it was that obvious, don't you think Gainan would have found it?
Ganon's Red Dead Redemption boyish. Unbelievable scenes. Let's see what we got.
Gainan had certainly been busy before he blew his brains out. I wonder what he'd been up to.
Okay, we got a torch.
It was an old flashlight. It looked like it died around the same time as Gainan.
Mm-hmm.
It was an old water canteen. The contents had long since been drunk.
Okay. He doesn't want to take it, though.
Nico,
What?
is this what I think it is? It must be the Tabula Veritatis.
Oh my lord, we found the Tabellini Veritoodles,
So
boyish!
small, so innocent looking. Why would Simeon call it evil? Why so many deaths for this?
And why go to such lengths to keep it hidden?
Unless it is as genuinely dangerous as Simeon claimed.
The question now is, what do we do with it?
Right in Nico's minch, obviously, boyish. I think there is a very strong chance that this might be the cave that I got stuck in. I think it might be. I mean, I can't recall what it looked like exactly, but how many caves are going to be left?
The photograph was of an ancient clay tablet. Gainan had written on it. Someone, presumably Gainan, had taken the time to translate the inscription. At a glance, the inscription seemed to relate to the exploits of someone called the Sun King. The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
Okay, Laon means the Sun King. Laon I means looked. Okay, I don't know if that matters. D0 means 4. I don't know what these are all about.
If Gainan's translation is correct, the symbol La-Ha-Shi represents the Sun City region. Gainan had marked this symbol in red with the letter A.
He must have not got it right, though, if he's dead. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. I don't know, boys. I think that this might be the place I got stuck.
Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth. I'd seen the same words on the fresco at Castel de Sants.
Pretty nice revolverage, though.
I
Definitely grab
picked up
that.
the old gun. It was too corroded and rusty to ever be fired again.
Yeah, but it looks sexy. It makes me feel like a man, Lance.
It was an old, rusty pistol.
Look at that beautiful chamberage. Alright, we'll stick the tabula in the fire.
I didn't want to burn that.
Alright, I thought we would chat about her on the first try.
I prized the map out from under the arm of the corpse. It looked like Gainan had scrawled some kind of last testament onto this map. My friends, I know that you will eventually find me, but by then it will be too late. I have decoded the tabula, and I know our destiny lies in paradise. The key to the power of God is in our hands. I die secure in the knowledge that you will now be able to complete my work. Tell my family that I died doing my duty, that I surrender my life gladly to the cause. In the light of the day, these words will fade, like our souls. But rest assured that when they do, their echoes will guide us to where we will meet once again. I'm not sure, but it looks like crafty old Ganon left a secret message in his testament.
Syria? Oh, boy. No one wants to be around that shithole. What's the secret message?
I read Ganon's last words. My friends,
Alright.
I have... The key to the power of God is in our hands.
Mm-hmm.
I die secure in the knowledge that... Tell my family that I died doing...
Mm-hmm.
In the light of the day, these words will fade. Like
Okay.
our souls. But rest assured that when they...
In the light of the day, these words will fade. And also, some words look odd. Some letters look odd. A, D, E, B. Alright, something's going on with this thing. I need to shine a light on it. I mean, that's technically not a light, but you get what I am saying.
That wouldn't have worked.
Okay, boys. I'm pretty certain. How about we... yeah, fuck it. I was going to say, well, why don't we shoot the map, but we'll shoot the bitch instead. So put the map in the fire.
When I held the map up to the flame, something started to change. The writing on the map started to react to the heat. Well, I'll be darned.
What is it?
At a guess, the locations on the map might match up with the ones he's marked on this photograph.
Which photograph? Not this one, surely.
That would be pointless.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about.
If this letter is the same location as the one marked D on Ganon's translation, this must be Sunset Mountain.
Okay.
If this letter matched the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Sun City. If the letters match the ones on Ganon's translation, this must be the Mountain Kingdom. If this letter matched the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Three Rivers region. If the letter E matches the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Young Cities.
Okay, I don't know how that helps me now. What else this guy got on him?
It had to be Ganon, in which case the body had been there for decades. There was a bullet hole in the side of his head. Just like us, he'd been trapped. He'd chosen suicide.
So he never crappity matter himself to get out.
It was a fedora, just like the one in Ganon's trunk back at the Castell. The years hadn't been kind to it.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth.
Okay, boys. I think we can back out here. Filigree frame.
The circle of iron was set into an ornate frame that covered the oil lamp.
Wonder if that matters.
The
Oh,
medallion
have a
fitted
look at that.
snugly into the socket. Whoa! Would you take a look at that?
The light from the medallion is illuminating this blue figure.
This could be our ticket out of here.
But I don't
If
know
you're
what I'm
right,
doing.
That explains why Ganon never got out of here. He didn't have the medallion.
Alright, boys. So it should be easy queech. This looks like it fits in the middle.
That was never going to work.
Okay, fuck you then.
The carved figure had once been green. I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah.
So that must be Lucifer then.
Blue paint was peeling from the carved figure. I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer.
They were all the lads.
A group of figures looked up towards the tabula. They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
But what about... What's interesting about the pillar?
The pillar had been carved into the shape of a tree and painted green. I knew it represented the tree of life.
So that must be the Tree of AIDS, if the painting is right. But what's with sexy black Mary Magdalene, eh, boys?
There were ancient scratches on the plinth, as if someone had moved the statue. I'm sure that this is Mary Magdalene.
The red robes. It all makes sense. The Madonna would be wearing blue. So, who's the child?
It's
Well,
Jesus.
according to the Gnostic Gospels, when Mary kissed the lips of Jesus, she,
Oh, I see.
Yep,
So the Gnostics think that the suckling child is...
I guess so.
Jesus' baby. Or Jesus himself. Must be Jesus' babyloids.
I gave the statue a push, and it turned anti-clockwise.
Okay, how does that help?
I gave the statue another shove.
Hey, Mary's anus. The mother of gold, in a way, has a nice ass. You would think so. He didn't say anything. I'm gonna just presume.
Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was nothing if not striking. The
Bare-chested.
figure was facing the green pillar.
The figure was facing the green pillar. Who is she supposed to face? The red figure? She was on the red side. She was on the red side.
The ornate lamp warranted a closer look.
I presume I can move it into a different slot. What good does that do? Oh, the red on the peeps.
They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Alright. Okay. So, I don't know if there's another way to get any light in here. And this doesn't go anywhere.
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
I wonder if I can smash it so that it bends somewhere else.
Nope. I needed to try something else.
No.
That was never...
Okay. Okay. Let's back out.
I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah.
There's only one, though, and there are 3 slots. There's no way there's going to be 2 other... There's no way there's going to be 2 other medals in this place. Again, I don't think this is the room I got stuck in.
And then painted blue. I knew it was supposed to be the Tree of Knowledge.
Alright, so both of these pillars are the same. I don't know why I'm turning this around. There must be a clue. Let me talk to the bitch, see if she gives me a hint.
Hey. What are you looking for?
I'm not sure yet, but there has to be some way of opening the door.
Laughing boy over there may beg to differ.
But Georges, he didn't have a woman's eye for detail.
I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer.
Alright, I don't know then. At the moment, I don't know. Move the statue, but I don't know why we're moving the statue. What clues could we get here?
Nope. I needed to try something else.
Okay.
A large carving of the Tabula Veritatis symbol. All the other figures in the scene seemed to be supplicating themselves to it.
Let's try and smash everything in here.
It was no time for mindless vandalism.
I don't know. I think there's always time for that.
It was no time for mindless vandalism.
Okay. One more try.
Desecrating a sacred object was usually a bad idea.
I don't know. I think that's the best idea I've ever had, Lance. Alright, it's time for Nico to say, get AIDS.
Check out this old gun. It's ancient.
Hey, watch where you point that thing.
Firearm safety, EGGG, boys. I wonder if I can actually shoot it.
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Okay, how about we shoot the lamp?
I didn't want to burn that.
Okay. So this is the only thing that has any writing on. And thus spoke the accused, blah, 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 blah. The rising sun towards the tree of knowledge. The green shits look the other way. I mean, that was probably the puzzle in the... to open the fireplace that I managed to solve by luck. The light of knowledge is blue. The light of life is green. The light of Eden was both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. There's the thing. Red Peeps, blue blue Lucifer, green Jehovah. And you gotta purify it so it's white. Just like wizards like to do in their office. And then pretend they don't when it's about cards. Easy Quacks. So moving this must be right.
Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was nothing if not striking. The figure was facing straight towards me.
Uh-huh, and I think that's right then.
Red-robed and bare-chested, the figure was facing the blue tree.
The blue tree, that's where it faces on the picture. Does it? She's in the blue tree.
It was a castle of saints, Castel de Saints, in Catalonia.
She's looking at the stone, though.
What I thought was just a face was actually a natural rock formation. The tabula had been hidden in a cave inside the rock formation. The dog-headed monk was a visual pun. Dominican, Dominicanus, in Latin, the hounds of God.
This guy's solving all of my problems. I don't even know what he's talking about.
The figure of Lucifer watched over the landscape. Simeon's warning about devil worship still rang in my ears. The youthful figure held a glowing blue orb in his hand.
So it won't talk about Mary Magdapubes.
It was a castle of saints, Castel de Saints, in Catalonia.
So she's in what I think is the blue tree, but I might be wrong, and I don't know what his letter is all about. Which was the one? It wasn't this one. No. What was the one with all the writing on? Oh, this one.
According to the translation, some guy called the Sun King once had the Tabula Veritatis in his possession. The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
I don't know what the fucking age is going on then.
The symbol G-ip-ku meant ending enemy people. I'd guess that means poking people with pointy sticks rather than kissing and making up.
So A is the Sun City
If Gainan's
region.
translation is correct, the symbol La-Ha-Shi represents the Sun City region. Gainan had marked this symbol in red with the letter A.
But why do I need to give a shit about it? Q00 means the tabula. Although is that it?
It looks like Ku-u is the symbol for the Tabula Veritatis in this language.
Something must be wrong on it, though. Oh no, that's also not necessarily true, because he's dead, and because he didn't have the medal. So maybe it is right.
The symbol La on I meant the Sun King look.
But there's nothing written anywhere. Alright. How about we mix the two?
I wondered if Gainon's notes on the photograph might help me decode the tabula.
Okay, boys. We cranked them out, sort of. The glyphs on the tabula veritootles are displayed across the top of the screen. Select a glyph, then choose what you believe to be the correct translation from the words on the right-hand side. There are 36 words to choose from in several sets. A button allows you to cycle between each set. Ganon managed to translate the glyphs on the clay tablet, which are in the same language as those on the tabula veritootles. The translations are shown at the bottom of the screen. You have all you need to translate the glyphs carved into the tootly teetles. Okay, boys. I guess this is how we have to shatter the matter. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. I don't really know where we're going to start either. I don't know if you read up to down or right to left. We'll try and look for similar things that say the same thing. So, la on. I'm going to guess that la is a circle because there's a circle here and there's no on. Well, yeah, alright, let's find another circle. Okay, circle definitely means la. And that means on. So that means the sun. That's the symbol of the Sun King. I've translated it, even though it told me right here. I'm very good, boys. I'm just very good. DSP just banned a Ken after losing to him twice. What a piece of shit. Imagine banning a man just because he's better than you. Unbelievable siege. Alright. So, so we know that that means sun. Right? Circle means sun. So that must mean sun. And what do these mean? Maybe this is the thing that fucked me up. Sun people. Young people? Sun young cities? I don't know. Let me try. That's not Sun City, by the way. Okay, so they only mean one thing. Young City, yeah. I think that might be Young City, you know, boys. But obviously, we're starting off in a spot of H. So I think that might just say the word witnessing. Alright, that's a problem because witnessing is not even on here. Witnessing start Godhead, but witnessing's not on the thing. Okay, boys, I am officially, possibly, gonna catch a lot of H. Anyway, everything's here. Everything's here for me to be able to shatter the matter. How do I restart? Alright. So we'll start at, we don't have to start at the start. We should start at the easiest things. The things that are only one. So that has to say 4. D-O-double-O means 4 victories. L, that has to say 4. Agreed? Possibly. This one, they could be numbers. So this one is this. 4 blood. No, that says 4 as in the number. That looks like it says blood. Blood and river. So I want another equal sign. Equal sign or a wonky thing. So I know which one is which. But I don't think there is another one. There isn't. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed, lads. There isn't another one of these symbols anywhere on here. Okay, well that means looked for sure. This thing, because that means the Sun King, so that means looked. So that has to say looked. But there's like a word on top, which is this. Looked city region, that has to be what that says. But that... Is looked not here either. I must be doing this totally wrong. Two river region. I don't know, boys. This might actually be much harder than I... It might be fooling me. It might not be hard. You might be able to shatter it straight away. But I'm certainly having a tough time. So, for sure, that means sun. V means king. Little upturned gate means looked. That means young cities. So that is definitely young cities. But it's got additional shit in it. It's got additional stuff on it, boys. So it's a young city with two lines and a thing. Two lines means region. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So this means city for sure. Because all three of the like looping thing have the word city in it. So that says city, and that's also city. And this is city as well. But what am I doing? What am I doing? This should be the easiest, and that as well. So Sun City, that has to be Sun City, right? We know that that means city, and that means the sun. So that is 100% right. The end. That's as far as I'm getting. This has to also be easy, because it's one fucking symbol. Is it witnessing, is it start, or is it Godhead? But none of those words are on here. Unless I'm also mixing up the fact that I means witnessing, Jew means start, and Lu means Godhead. How would that help? How would that help, boys? The Sun King looked. The Sun King looked. Okay, boys. What the absolute fuck is going on? Yeah, there are symbols on here that aren't even on here. Like, what's this? An L with a boner. Unless you are supposed to figure it out if they're numbers. Because F is 3. D is D. That is 4. So maybe that says 5. I think that might say 5. Young City, 5 week. I mean, I don't know if those are right. All I know is that Sun City is right. I think that's Sun City, yeah. It's not even easy to see where the fucking words are. How can I not get this? How can I not get whatever this is, though? Maybe that's a number as well. Maybe it's like a place and then a week and then a time. Upside down triangle seems to mean God. Where's an upside down triangular? Oh yeah, maybe. Enemy God house. But I don't think they always go in order. I don't think it's necessarily enemy God house. Because here it reads Sun King looked. And here, okay, so a little plus means set. That means set then. Sunset. The Sunset Mountain? No, it's not mountain. But there's no other sunset. Nah, that's not right. I actually think that is sunset. But it isn't right. It isn't right. Try decoding the simplest ones first. I don't see any simple ones. Like the simple ones you would think this was, which you would guess is blood. It's blood or river. Okay, it must be... Oh, well, that's also got a line through it as well. So that means 2, and that means... river, I guess. Region? Well, then where's blood? Blood river, 2 river region. So that's 2. A line with a slash in it is 2. So those are all numbers, I would think. We have to figure out the number range. So what's this then? If that's river... I don't even know that that's right. I mean, we'll see if blood is even on the list. It's not. It's not on the list. Look at A. It's Sun City region, and 2 lines across seem to mean region or kingdom. Look at A. Match this one. Sun City region. Circle means sun, for sure. Aha, okay. So that circle means sun. I'm going to guess this thing is city, and the 2 lines are region. But then that's got 2 lines. Ah ha 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 ha! Okay, boys. We'll say that a huge line means region. A medium line means kingdom. A medium line means kingdom. And a short line means either river or blood. But I don't know how this is helping in any way. What's a line with a circle underneath it? What's a single line? People. So, I mean, this is quite hard, honestly. Well, I'm finding it difficult, is what I should say. Garden enemy dead. I think this is tough. I'm not shattering the matter, certainly. So what is this then? Like, even the easy, like you say, solve the easy ones. It doesn't seem like they're like for like. So I think that's a number. I think a straight line must be 1. And then with 1 thing on the side is 2. So 1, 2, 3, which would make this, I don't know, because that's 4. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either. So L can't just... How many numbers we got? Up to 7. So that is definitely 5. No, even that's not true. Even that doesn't appear here. So that means 3. That means 2. L means 4. And that's all we've got. And we haven't got any of those numbers on here except 4. So that's definitely right. This is the only one that's right on the whole page. River. If that's river, then this has to be river something. Young river. Yeah, okay, that means young for sure. So whatever has the word young has to be here. But I just don't see it being city. Because city is this symbol. This one here. I don't know, boys. Triangle means mountain. Circle means sun. Plus means set. All of that, I feel like we are starting to understand. Right? Mountain, 2 lines, kingdom. 2 lines, kingdom. But the length of the line also seems to matter. So off the top of my head, I would say this means sunset, city, something. That's been sunrise, sun bollocks. I mean, I'm fully getting my arse ballsed. No reference to the tabula veritutos. So upside down triangle, does that mean enemy? Witnessing start Godhead. What the fuck is even that gibberish? Boyish. No, we're not missing anything. It said at the start, you have everything you need to shatter the matter. If it didn't say that, I would look at, I'd like cross-reference against something else. I suppose the only thing could be the symbols are not right. You have to set them on fire or something. But I don't think any of that's right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But I also don't think this is the thing that made me stuck in the first place. So the only one for sure that we know is that is river. And that's so odd because these are like words with the word sun in it. Circle is sun always. That is that's definitely Sun City. So that's sunset, and I presume the other one is sunrise. You know, like, so sunrise is on this side. We'll see if there's a plus. That sort of means end. Young. Maybe everything's just got weird synonyms. Because if you look at here, it says young. Right? So it's like the start of a city. If you look over here, it says start as well. If you look over here, it's the sunset, so it's the end. If you look over here, it says the end as well. So a plus on the end. So this is Sunset something. What's a L mean? House. Sunset house. There's too many fucking things on it. Sunrise house. That says sunrise house. But there's not sunrise house on the thing. You know, I think something's wrong. I don't know. Maybe I am wrong. Because that surely... This means start. Anything with like an affix here, or is it suffix? I can't remember. So this isn't sun. That's not sun. It's something else, like the end of the sun or the sun aids. I don't know, man. So that means what? Burning shit? Burning's not even here. I don't know. I don't know. What does that mean? Begin, do you think? Just based on nothing at all? Begin Sun City. A line and a circle. What's a single line mean? Victories. I think the little triangle. I don't know. I actually don't think I can do it. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe this was the thing that made me stuck. So these are numbers. Anything with a straight line is a number. But none of the numbers actually are the numbers written here. Alright, I'm going to back out. But I think that is it. I think we got to solve that before we could do anything else.
I guess that finding the tabula was the easy part. Figuring out its purpose was a different proposition. A row of symbols were etched onto the top bar of the tabula. These symbols looked just like the ones on the photograph of the clay tablet.
Photograph of the clay tablet. What does that mean?
The tabula was engraved with a number of curious-looking symbols. These symbols looked just like the ones on the photograph of the clay tablet.
What's the clay tablet? Oh, it's this. Alright. It's the thing that we were looking at.
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the tabula veritatis.
I don't know. I don't know. A Zhu, Blood River.
Gaming had translated this glyph, A Shu, as Blood River. Doesn't sound like a vacation spot.
4 victories. Sun King looked. Sun King, that's the only one that I can guarantee without any aids is 100%
If the
right.
translation is right, the symbol La On represents the Sun King. If the rest of the translation is anything to go by, sounds like he was quite the badass in his time.
Sun King, 3 Kingdom, Mountain Kingdom, Sun City region. I don't know what we're doing, honestly. I don't know if I can do it, boys. I wonder if you just have to make it up. I still don't know how this bitch comes into it.
I gave the statue another shove. Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was... The figure had its back to me. I didn't want to burn that.
I also don't know where the lamp goes. It must just be this. I wish I could have an explanation again. I don't know. I don't know. Volcano could be burning region. Where's volcano? And what's burning region? Maybe this is the thing that skiboodled me, but it feels like it shouldn't. But also, I feel like I'm making zero progress to understanding. We know these are numbers. I say we. I don't want to drag you in if you can figure it out. These are numbers, but I can't figure out which are which because none of the same numbers on here are on here. Triangle definitely means mountain. But there's no triangles on here anyway, so who cares? That certainly, as far as I can think of, means Sun City. Begin, and even, I can't imagine they make a cogent sentence. Like, let me just add something everywhere. We're not even going to be able to read. I'm just putting something in each slot just to see if it would make sense that you could read it all.
That wasn't right.
Okay, well, we kind of knew that wouldn't be right there. Okay, I guess you can read it then. Begin to River Region Desert Moon. End Sunset Mountain. 8. Volcano, desert, north, moon, shit, bollocks. Okay. How do I clear it?
It looks like ku is the symbol for the tabula veritatis in this language. The symbol G-ip-ku meant ending enemy people.
Okay, so let's start again. Sun City, that's the only one that I think is certainly right. I wish I could clear these. That is a shame. I really made it scruffy. The 5th red symbol on the 2nd tablet. The 5th red symbol. What does that mean? There are no red symbols. You mean this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What, you think that's burning region? M is possibly burning, but that also might mean burning this little thing here. Well, there's no burning anything. No, there isn't even an option for burning something. So you think it actually means volcano? I have literally no idea. I'm not even certain. I mean, it said we had all the pieces to solve it, but solve what? Even if it made sense, what would we do with it? I still think this is beginning. Or something close to it, because everything is based on these pluses. So this is sunrise, but then there's another fucking symbol on it. And there's no sunrise as a word. Morning, I guess? Day? Oh, that might be week. Or maybe it's day. You know, maybe it's day. Halfway up, halfway down is the day. And that's the morning. But what the fuck does this mean? House. Sunset house. What's a day sunset house? This is fucking something. Lake house. Let's fucking the end fucking moon house. Day volcano. What kind of sentence would ever have those two next to each other as well? Boyish. I mean, everything means something. But how are we locking this in? I'd love to see a Rain Man style dude just instantly look at it and have it all make perfect sense without even any effort. We can't even fucking sort out the number wanks. Oh, that means 4. That is indisputable because it's right there. So we got 2 things for sure. Sun City and 4. That's it. We know these are numbers, at least. I suppose we could use a process of elimination. So a straight line is 1. A straight line with a line in the middle is 2. That is 3. That is 4. So is that 5? Would that be 5? 5-day walk north. Alright, 5-day is promising. What other numbers are we looking for? I think that is 5. Five-day... Let me see if walk is on here. 5-day waddy. What's waddy? 5-day swim. 5-day travel. Now we're just making fucking things up. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing, boys? 5-day walk week. 5-day week travel swim in the garden. What am I doing, Lance? Lance, what are we doing? Boys. Begin. It's not necessarily begin. Begin at Sun City, then swim for 4 days and nights. This isn't night because maybe it is night. Night's not even on here. The fact that there are directions that I'm not using, maybe it's directions. But that means oh, okay, maybe it is directions in relation to the sun. But I don't know how. I thought it'd be sunrise and sunset because of this thing. Honestly, it is very difficult to my eyes. It is very difficult.
If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol La Ji Shi represents the Sunset Mountain.
I wonder if the actual things written here matter. Because, like, La means sun. But it always means sun. Like, there's never a combination that changes the word. So Ji means set, I guess.
If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol La Ji Shi represents the Sunset Mountain.
So Ji means set. But Ji is also here, and it means ending. So they're synonyms. They're not locked in, I guess. App means a house. But I don't think there's the word app anywhere else. So is that house here? This thing? Maybe that's what I need. I need him to say the things that I'm looking at.
If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol La Ji Shi represents the Sunset Mountain.
So La means sun. So Shun there. So Ji, it means end, I think. Because it says end here. So end of the sun, and triangle is certainly mountain. So if they're synonyms, it makes this whole thing fucking even harder. I don't know about you boys, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able to crack any matters. This might be where I got stuck, because I know I got stuck somewhere in this game, and this just seems extremely hard. But I did it. I did it in the end, and as you can see, I have retained zero knowledge on how I managed it. But I know that I didn't cheat. I would never cheat. King, 2 lines mean kingdom. Who the fuck cares? 2 lines. No, that's... Yeah, okay, Ji must mean kingdom. But then... How come this has got 3 words for 2... 3 things for 2 words. And this has only got 2 things for 2 words.
Apparently, the symbol Ib on Shi meant 3 kingdoms. Shi translates as Mountain Kingdom. Ganon had marked this symbol with the letter B.
I mean, boys, I don't know. I might accidentally have come down with a lot of H. The symbols are more ideas and concepts than distinct words. I am starting to agree with you there. But that doesn't make anything any easier. Okay, let's say it does. What does... So, I still think this might mean day. I think it's probably a map, you know. It's probably a map. Begin at Sun City, travel 2 days north, blah blah blahs. But I'm nowhere close to managing it. Yeah, 2 lines I would also agree means region. I mean, a long line in a city. Yeah. All right. So let's use as much as we can. A single line is travel. Begin your travel. I think that might be begin. But begin Sun City isn't grammatically accurate. We know that this is Sun City. That is indisputable. The only 2 things that are is this is Sun City and that's 4. Nothing else is a guarantee. Even this thing. Which probably means blood. I'm going to put blood. But what does 4 blood mean? With a number? And is blood even on here? No, it's not. It isn't. It isn't, Lynch. It can't be river, I don't think. I don't know, man. I don't know. So what does a little circle mean? Sunset? I think that might be sunset. Only based on the pictures. But then if it's... Sunset's not even here, so fuck that. Night? Sunset-y night. No, is night or day on here? Day is on here. But not night. If that's day, then this also can't be day. And that's a number. A number that, what? 1 plus 3 plus 2. So that's probably 6. Begin Sun City. Day 6. Somewhere else. Aid City.
She translates as Mountain Kingdom.
Boy, this
Gain
is
it and mark
fucking
this
hard.
symbol with the letter B.
Martinus says, that one is river. You can't just say that one, because I don't know what you mean. You'll have to say, like, second line, third from the right. Or second, third symbol. That one is river, just drawn differently. The upside down check mark. This one, you mean? You think that is river, so it has to end on the word river. So what's this then? If that's river, this has to mean like the start of a river, like a lake or a stream. But there's nothing like that. Oh! 2 river region, maybe. Oh, lake as well, is there? Source. All of those are synonyms. I say all of those. Source could be a synonym for a start. But this is 4. It still doesn't make sense. I also think this is 6. Based on what it takes to add. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Because I thought... maybe... Because I thought a line on the bottom would be 3. You know, straight line is 1, presumably. And then a line across is 1. But then the one at the top is also 1. But a line at the bottom counts as 3 if a line is 4. So maybe that means 7. What's on page 3? I used to always think that when I was at school. What's on page 3 today, boys? Goat. Diddly-dee. 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 No, there's no mouth. No mouth on the thing. Don't forget, nobody cheat. We'll figure it out eventually, maybe. And if we don't, then we're just going to have to die of age, boys. We are going to have to die. I don't know what wadi is. It sounds like Arabic, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just stupid. And it means something else. You have to imagine horse doesn't mean anything. Red could be a synonym for blood. So maybe that means red. Red River. So 2 lines could be blood. Is that true? Anything else with the 2 lines on it? No. So that's a lot. I mean, that is a lot of things. So we know this means the Sun King. So that means this thing at the bottom.
The symbol La on I meant the Sun King looked.
So that means a city, right? The Sun City region with something else. No, it might not be Sun City. Some city region with a little symbol-y thing. Sunrise region looked. What the fucking hell is this all about? Sunrise region looked. But I can only choose a single word, pretty much. Sunrise region. Is that Young City? What the fuck, man? This is hard. Instead of volcano, it could be desert for a burning region. True. Well, we're not any closer. No, it doesn't make... the thing doesn't make sense. We're not really cracking the matters. I haven't related these single things into anything. Ib means 3. Do means 4. Okay, whatever you say. I don't understand. I would say that we're missing something else, but the fact that the explanation of the puzzle said everything that you need is in front of us makes me think I might be dumb. So that is a number. What did I think it was? 6. Begin Sun City Day 6. That's almost not gibberish. But that can't be day if this is also day. Begin Sun City morning. Maybe. Is morning on here? Maybe that's a week then. You know, if it's even on both sides. Begin Sun City. Day 6, week... What? Week AIDS. Jump in the river. Week shit in the river. Fear the river. Or what? Why? I don't know. I don't know. Someone else says he just looked it up, so you don't spoil it. The developers are getting sued for programming this wrong. It can't be beaten. Well, that's a lie, because I've done it once. I just forgotten. And just be careful about spoiling it. Is it hard? Is it once you know, does it make sense? Or I guess you could tell me, is it all present? You can tell me that. Oh, he didn't actually look it up. No, Shay, boys. No, Shay. He tried to mix in a DSP, but the man is not seasoned in DSP-isms. That was a poor effort. I have to give you some H points for that. I mean, I do never like standalone puzzles. This is what I consider a standalone puzzle. Like, I'm not using my inventory or anything. But I kind of feel like it's here. But I'm not getting any closer. That's the problem. And I don't mind looking like an idiot. Because, I don't know. I mean, none of you have got any closer either, I would say. Again, no cheating, though. There are so many things we seem to know. Like, this means region, that means the word looked. That's Sun City. We know that the circle means the sun. We don't know what a fucking straight line means, though. Travel. Travel, maybe. Begin your travel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Begin Sun City. Travel. Oh! That might actually be right. Because that sort of makes sense. Begin Sun City. Travel 6 weeks north of the river. I mean, it's almost... We'll say south, because the thing looked like it was going south. South of the river. Travel, young city, 5 days. I'm just making this one up now. 5 days in the desert, lake, and then 4 river, GG's. Okay, boys, we kind of lost it there somehow. I don't know. I wonder if I could actually string an actual, fully cogent sentence. Begin. It might not. I mean, begin is probably. It might be right. The fact that it doesn't appear anywhere else would suggest it could be begin because you only start once. You know what I mean, Lance? You only start once. It doesn't appear anywhere else. But then the term for river makes no sense. And we know that this is for. Begin Sun City. I still think this might be travel. Travel 6. It has to be days. It's not going to be weeks. Travel 6 weeks into the bin. Travel 6 days south of the river. Maybe. Then travel young city. It's already starting to sound like gibberish. So that is that 5? That's not a guarantee that that's 5. Although I suspect that it is. If that's 4, and that's 2, it's gotta be 5. And I also think that that's day. So travel 5 day. Is that south? What does M mean again? Burning. I think. Travel south of the desert. 5-day desert, no. Desert lake, yeah, the old lakes in the desert, the classics. The old desert lake. 4H. Oh, man. I think source is probably right for something. The source of the river. But that's at 4. I think that this is right. I think that is lake. But then why is this 4? It almost, like, let's say we were making up gibberish words. If that's the start of the lake, it would make sense that 4 days later, maybe you end up at a river. But this is all such conjecture bollocks. You know? You know another thing I'm thinking? Another thing I'm thinking, I wonder if you don't actually read it this way and then this way. I wonder if you read it this way. Because it still starts begin travel, Sun City, Young City. No, I don't know. Because the thing is not... The thing isn't like this. Alright, so let me remember this one. So it's a line and a circle, and then a lot, and then an L. Let's have a look.
I guess that finding the tabula was the easy
A
part.
line and a circle, and then
Figuring
a
out its
lot, and
purpose
then an L. Alright.
was a different proposition.
So it is in order. So it's read this way first, and then this way. Oh, my lord. How are we getting such a quacking? And I don't even know if we'll solve it. And I don't think waiting a day is going to help.
A row of symbols were etched onto the top bar of the tabula. These symbols looked just like the ones on the photograph of the clay tablet.
And there's nothing else to help me out with the memes.
The tabula was engraved with a number of curious-looking symbols. These symbols looked just like the ones on the photograph of the clay tablet.
How about moving the lamp around? I don't think there's anything left.
It was a fedora, just like the one in Ganon's trunk back at the Castell.
I don't think there's anything
The
left
years
to do
hadn't been kind to it.
except solve that thing. And I think, actually, I think solving this.
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones at...
Yeah. All right. Where's the actual map? Do we not have a map anymore? No, we don't have a map anymore. Judas, Magdalene. I don't know what we're doing in this whole room, to be fair.
It was an old water canteen.
All right. Let me see if there's anything else to be solved. How about I just fucking shoot myself as well?
That would be pointless. That wasn't worth trying. Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth.
Okay. See, to me, this is point and click. Picking up things and combining them with other things is point and click. Doing a puzzle that you could get in a puzzle book on a train is not. But I'm not throwing my toys out the pram just yet.
That would be pointless.
I mean, nothing in point and clicks are pointless, you ballbag. I wonder if I can radio the old bitch. How about radio this guy?
I needed a better idea. It was a radio.
Why don't you radio that fucking whore? I wonder if I can smash it.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, you did try. That was interesting. What else can we smash?
That would be pointless. That was never going to work. It was an old flashlight. It looked like it died around the same time as Ganon.
Okay, boys. Yeah, there's so many elements to this room. Like, let's say this isn't the solution, and the solution is something else. Like, we solve this later, let's say. How the fuck are we opening the door?
The stone door had sealed us in. No way would we have been able to prise it open.
Okay, we can't pry it open. How about we smash it open?
It was a simple choice. Spend a month chipping away at the stone slab with a hammer, or find the way out.
How about you just fucking hunker down and start chipping then, you ballbag? Ganon's map. So I don't think this matters. So A
If this letter matched the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Sun City.
So it must be like a start A and then travel 5 days south and then 6 days 8.
If this letter is the same location as the one marked D on Ganon's translation, this must be Sunset Mountain.
All right, let's try and piece it together. You know, like an idiot. So that's Sun City.
If this letter matched the one on...
All right. So we begin at Sun City, travel south for 5 days until you reach Sunset Mountain. Okay. Then travel east, sort of, down the river until you reach...
If the letter E matches the
young
one on
cities,
Ganon's translation...
Then travel northwest, which would be that way. So travel northeast until... But northeast ain't on the thing. Until you reach...
If the letters match the ones on Ganon's translation...
The Mountain Kingdom. And then finally 2 days to the river of...
If this letter
the Three River region.
Translation, this must be the location of the Three Rivers region.
Okay, boys. So, Three River region, eh? I wonder if that is not an actual solid clue. Because I thought this was for Three River region. This is so bullshit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Three River region. Begin at Sun City. Travel 6 days south on the river to Young City. Young City was the second place, wasn't it? And it was south. Young City was the second one. Then 5 days in the desert. It seems kind of close, but also gibberish. Oh my days, boys. Begin? I still think it's begin. And are we supposed to nail all of these places? So that's a city. Maybe this is a city instead. Start Sun City, travel 6... No, I don't think that's right, man. But then, why would that be... Why would this be day and this be south? With just one little symbol difference. 6 days and nights, but night ain't on here. 6 days and 6 moons. 6 day moons to the river. Oh, man. I wonder if this is actually going to do me in. Because we've been working on it for an hour, and I would say, even with the help of 3 other people, we are all equally fucked. Again, I don't want any cheating. That's the number one thing to avoid. But I don't think I can do it. I'm fairly certain it's begin at sun, or like the word start isn't there. And the fact it says 4 River doesn't make sense. And on the tablet, it was River Region. Wait a minute, he's actually written the things. So Sun City region is A, but then the B place is the Mountain Kingdom, which doesn't appear here. So maybe it's not. Maybe they're not related. Maybe they're not related, boys. I just don't have a clue what I'm doing. But also, here's the other thing. Let's say we solve this, and he goes, "Oh, we know what to do. How the fuck are we getting out of the room?" You know what I mean, Lance? How are we getting out of the fucking room? Let's maybe concentrate on that then. So This thing shines a light, and I don't know why. I haven't got any other way of shining any other lights, or changing the color on this thing.
That was never going to happen.
Let's try some other stuff.
That was never going to work.
He won't pick up anything. There's just so few things to be done.
Never going to happen.
Oh, the phone's busted. I can't just look on Google's and figure it out. How about making him smell better?
Ganon didn't smell too bad. He looked almost mummified.
Okay.
Reminded me unpleasantly of Bull's Head Hill back in Syria.
Sounds serious, eh? What are we doing with this?
I didn't want to burn that.
Okay. How about we do this?
That wouldn't make any sense.
Nothing really making any sense now.
Nope. I needed to try something else.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to...
Okay. Boyish. What did that say again?
Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth.
Out of light, truth. I wonder if there's anything else in this room I haven't noticed. Alright, the pillar, he just says the tree of shit over here, I think.
I knew it represented the tree of life.
And this one as well?
I knew it was supposed to be the tree of knowledge.
Oh no, they're not the same. Okay. So she faces the tree of knowledge, I think.
Red-robed and bare-chested. The statue was not...
Yeah.
The figure was facing the green pillar.
The green pillar, which is wrong, based on this thing.
It was a castle of saints. Castel de Saints in Catalonian.
It doesn't say who they're facing.
It was a castle of Castel.
Shitbag.
It was a tower of tormented souls. They looked like the damned.
Okay. So they're looking at the blue tower. I'm going to have to make it face the blue tower, I think.
Red-robed and bare-chested. The figure was facing straight towards me.
Okay. Maybe that's right.
Red-robed and bare... The figure was facing the blue tree.
Alright, I think that's right. So, maybe put the red on the red lads. Didn't hear anything. Oh, it's not on the lads, that's why. Didn't hear any clicks. Okay, so that's not right either. It's like we're missing 2 stones, though. I don't know what to do. I think we're starting to come down with our spot of the age.
I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer. A large carving of the tabula veritatis symbol. I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah. They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
I don't think it's this one, actually. No. So this one? Sort of. Yeah, so we got the red lads, the green lad, the blue lad. But I can only shine one thing, and it's always red. I can't change the color. I don't know what this bitch is doing.
Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was nothing if not striking.
Can I look where the
figure was
lamp is
facing
shining?
the blue tree.
What do you mean, the lamp? I mean, you can look at the reliefs once the colors are shined on them.
The medallion fitted snugly into the iron frame. It focused light into a beam which shone on the far wall. The circle of iron was set into an ornate frame that covered the oil lamp. Oil in the bowl of the lamp fed a wick, illuminating the room with a warm glow.
I wonder if I can put it out. How about we kill the cockroach for the memes?
I didn't want to burn that. It was a fedora.
He didn't want to pick. He doesn't want to pick anything else up. And this guy's got nothing on him.
The long dead remains of a person slumped over the table with a bullet hole in his skull. The long dead remains of a person slumped over...
Okay, with light truth
luce
or something.
veritas.
Out of light truth. Wonder if I can put this on the bitch instead.
That would be pointless.
Oh, you fucking wanker.
That wouldn't have worked.
I mean, there's a thing in the door.
That was almost a great idea. Almost.
Okay, boys. I, after an hour and a half of trying 2 different puzzles, am totally stuck on both. I'm sure she's facing the right place. I mean, maybe I'm wrong on that as well.
I needed to get closer to try that. Nah, man. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there are probably 2 separate puzzles at work, and I can't do either of them, like I say. I suppose the only thing to do is just shine it on something and then flip this bitch around each time anyway. I gave the statue another shove.
And see if it just randomly clicks in. Which is not cheating, but it's brute forcing it, is what it's called. Alright, let's try brute forcing it. Alright, so we've spun this bitch the whole way. When it's shined here, it doesn't do anything. Okay, now let's move it onto a different one. More likely to be when it's shone on Lucifer, I'd think. Yeah, alright, let's flip the bitch around.
I gave the statue another shove.
Anything? No. Nothing there either. I wonder if I could just... You know what? Let's see if we can just smash Jesus' face in.
Desecrating a sacred object was usually a bad idea.
You do realize we're stuck in a cave and we're going to die. No one's going to know. Okay, so it's not this one either.
I gave the statue another shove.
Alright. Well, but we'll try and smash the back of it. I wonder if it fits in here.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Okay, okay. Smash it in the back doors.
Desecrating a sacred...
You said that already. Is the light shining through the cracks in the ceiling above the door? It's not interactable, I don't think. I thought about that first. No, nothing. I don't think there's anything else in this room I haven't found. There's just a door. Nothing over here. Nothing on the ceilings. The two... Oh, we might be able to shatter the pillars, actually.
It was no time for mindless vandalism.
Oh, come on.
It was no time for mindless vandalism.
Okay, boys, I guess there's no time for mindless vandalism. Gun doesn't work. We can smash the gun, maybe.
That wasn't quite right.
What else could I smash? That radio?
Well, that didn't work.
No. Shoot the radio?
Never in a month of Sundays.
Really clutching at straws here. Put the yarn in the gun.
It didn't work.
No. Put the cockroach in the yarn for the
didn't
meat. We're getting further away, I feel. Set the painting on fire.
I didn't want to burn that.
Put the painting on the face.
That was never going to happen.
Oh, my lord. This is harder than I ever thought. Eat a biscuit.
I'm pretty surprised this cookie's held up so well in my pocket.
Gotta work on the small talk, George.
I don't know. We are stuck in a fucking shits, and we're gonna
Hey.
die.
What are you looking for?
I'm not sure yet, but there has to be some way of opening the door.
Alright, I'm still gonna try and brute force this thing. Just in case it's actually the solution. I can't remember which one we've tried. I'm sorry, I am literally getting AIDS. So I think this is the last one that hasn't been tried. And even then, I don't know why it would work. Let's see. So I've done every combination, and it doesn't do anything.
I gave the statue another shove.
No. So I've tried it every which way, I think. We've had the light on Lucifer, we've had the light on Jehovah, we've had the light on the peeps. We've spun the bitch around each time, and nothing has happened. That's what the one thing I'm worried about is that I haven't actually tried it each time. And there's one I'm missing. I think it's the something has to be done with the statue. But there's nothing to refract any light.
That would be pointless.
I don't know. This is the first proper piece of stuckerage that I've been on.
Hobbs had sketched the face he'd discovered in La Malediccio. I'm sure, like me, he thought it was a portrait of a person rather than a lump of rock.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help. I don't know then. I don't know. I can't solve the fucking riddle, and I can't solve the Black Jesus and baby bollocks, whatever is over here.
I knew it was supposed to be the Tree of Knowledge.
That's the tree of the other one.
I knew it represented the Tree of Life.
So she definitely faced the tree of knowledge in the picture. That's absolutely guaranteed.
Red-robed and bare-chested, the figure was facing the blue tree.
Why is this fucking red? And there's no way to change it. There's nothing here. I can't just spray it with AIDS.
I didn't want to...
I don't know.
That wouldn't have worked.
There's the fact that
There's
there's
no
a light
flashlight.
here as well,
It
but
looked
he's
like
not
it died around
interested
the
in.
same time as Gainan.
Does the Veritas thing fit on the wall? No, it's too small. Like, look at the size of that fucking thing. Although...
That wouldn't work.
Well, I mean, there are 3 things, I suppose. Oh, maybe! Have I tried this?
I needed a better idea.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. We'll try and put it everywhere, though.
That wouldn't have worked.
Why walk all the way over there, then? Get stain.
That would be pointless.
My lord, boys. I breezed through this game up to this point. Oops.
I needed a better idea.
Well, give me one, then.
That was almost a great idea. Almost. That was never going to work.
I can't even put the thing... You see, here's how I think you actually end up getting out. You probably put 3 light sources, and they combine to shine in the middle. But I don't even have 2. So that can't be right.
A large carving of the Tabula Veritatis symbol. They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before. They were all colored red. I'd seen... I wondered if it was...
Alright, I am officially 100% stuck. There's nothing else in the whole room to do except solve one of these 2 puzzles, which both seem unsolvable.
Red-robed and bare-chested, the statue was nothing if not striking. The figure was facing the blue tree.
No, we got the Veritas thing off the table.
Nope, I needed to try something else.
I wonder if you overlay the stuff on the table.
That was never going to work. That wouldn't make any sense. I was sure there were no more secrets to reveal. I didn't want to burn that.
Alright, I might just have to call it and we'll try it again another day. But it's not going to get any easier tomorrow, you know? It's not like there are so many things to try. There are so few things to try. And I remember saying, I got stuck somewhere close. And maybe it really was this. Maybe it really was this place that I got stuck for a long time. Like days or even weeks. It would make, like, I don't remember anything about this game except being stuck around here. So it seems unlikely I'm going to be stuck here. And then the next fucking room is even worse. No, there's nothing on the body. He never checked, though, which is odd. He fingered its arse at the start.
And personal to Gainon's leathery corpse wasn't pleasant. But we had to figure out how to get out of there.
Oh, maybe he is then. No. No, that's it. For a second there, I thought we might be able to shatter the matter.
The long dead remains of a person slumped over the table with a bullet hole in his skull.
There's nothing I can do to anything else. I can't, like,
It
remove
was an
the
old
bullets.
rusty pistol. I didn't want to burn that.
I'm going to try and break... I think I've already tried that, actually.
It didn't work. That wasn't quite right. Not a snowball's chance.
Yeah, so there's no way to change the color on this.
They didn't go together.
But changing color wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't have thought. So the medal is definitely the way out. I can't believe I didn't brute force it. if it really is just about shine it on the right place.
The medallion fitted snugly into the iron frame. Ex luce veritas.
Out of light truth. Well, maybe we can have a look while the light is on it.
They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Yeah, the fresco, but I can't make another color.
That wasn't worth trying.
Like, you remember the one in the room?
That was never going to work. That was never going to happen.
Oh, my Lord Lynch.
I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah.
It makes sense to shine red on the red lamps. But nothing happens. And I can't create any other colors anywhere else.
That wouldn't work. It was no time for mindless vandalism.
I don't understand why this bitch can't give me any clues.
Hey. What are you looking for?
I'm not sure yet, but there has to be some way of opening the door.
It leaves
A
such a
large
mark as
carving
well
of
on
the
him.
tabula veritatis symbol. I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer.
Okay. Let's try some other bollocks. You know what? Before I do anything, let me spin this bitch around one more time. Just insane.
I gave the statue another shove.
Like, the statue has to be the way out of this room. Because, like I say, even if you solve the mystery of the thing, it doesn't do anything. And there's nothing I can attach
Nope. I needed to try
to anything.
something else.
Nothing combines at all. Truly one of the toughest ones.
That was never going to work. Nope. I needed to try something else. Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Did it? I don't even know what it was supposed to do. I'll shoot the cockroach.
Well, that didn't work.
Fucking H. This must be the one I got stuck in. Right, there's literally nothing else that could ever be as annoying as this. Can I put the Veritatis on the medallion while it's in the frame? I'm fairly sure at this point I've tried everything.
I didn't want to burn that.
Alright, we'll zoom in first.
I needed a better idea.
No, not interested.
That was almost a
I
great
can't
idea.
bend the frame either.
Almost.
So it points towards the old bitch.
They didn't go together. That wouldn't have...
Yeah.
That...
Yeah. Alright, let me take this out. Maybe I can smash it up while it's out.
That was never going to happen.
It doesn't go in the fire either.
I didn't want to burn that.
Even though it's blood red, like it's supposed to. That doesn't go in the fire.
I didn't want to burn that.
Okay. I just don't know. There are so few things to even try now.
That wasn't quite right. Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. That wouldn't work.
Wonder if I put it back in his hand and he comes back alive.
That was never going to work.
Put it in the water bowl.
That was never going to happen.
I suppose I haven't tried combining things over here.
That would be pointless.
Smash the thing up?
That wasn't worth trying.
For a second there, I thought maybe the lens would come out. Let's try shooting it instead. The more responsible way.
That would be pointless.
Diddly-dee.
I didn't want to burn that. That wouldn't work. It was a fedora, just like the one in Ganon's trunk back at the Castell. The years hadn't been kind to it.
All logic points to something in your inventory needing to be combined. Oh, I've definitely done that a million times. Nothing's new. Sorry, lads. I couldn't reach the mute in time. Nothing's new. So nothing... This is what I would have expected.
They didn't go together.
But they don't go together, boys. The papers don't cross over.
Never in a month of Sundays.
I mean, it's not what you could do with a gun. It doesn't work.
That so didn't work.
The only other thing I think... like, this can be solved. This can be solved right now. The only other thing I think is that maybe the man goes blah 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 blah, and then some other guy opens the door as part of the story. So, like, for sure, we can solve this. But, A, I actually can't solve it because I'm dumb. And B, I don't understand how solving this actually gets us out of this room. So we got two problems. And like I say, problem number one, I can't solve this thing. It seems so abstract and difficult. I think it's mildly close. But I think maybe I'm approaching it wrong. But I don't want to start again. Like, the fact these have A, B, C's on it. So these are locations. But there aren't 5 locations on here, as far as I know. So it's not like begin Sun City, travel 4 days to Bum City, travel down the river to Wank City for 4 days. That's a mountain. Then what? I don't know. I have no idea. 5 locations, but like I say, I just don't think I don't think this is mentioning 5. That's definitely Sun City. I would bank on this being Young City. But there's more, you know? Like, that is Young City, but it's also Young City look in the Young City region. Is almost certainly what that says. But it's just so many words. Like, this thing at the bottom says look. Right? The synonym for look is also witness. So it's look in the Young City region, but you can only choose one word. It's very odd. Have I tried the gem on the flashlight? I think I have. I'm 99% sure, because the light doesn't work.
That would be pointless.
I mean, it would... fucking hell. How can I be stuck in 2 different places in the same map? Bust out the map again. Alright, we can have a look. What day is today? Saturday. I thought I'd only play this for an hour, you know. As usual, the whole fucking night has been me trying to do this. So, the map... Let's see. This doesn't help either. So, Syria, Mesopotamia...
If this letter matched the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Sun City.
Oh, I sort of see. I thought it was this way, but it's not that way. He starts at A, but then B is over
if
here.
If the letters match the ones on Ganon's translation, this must be the Mountain Kingdom.
So A, B, she. But again, there are too many locations. There are too many spots for it to be on the Verititals. You start at Sun City, travel east
If the letters
to the Mountain Kingdom, say. So let's have a quick look. Begin at Sun City. Travel... what was the second one? I've already fucking forgotten. Mountain City. There's no even triangles for a mountain. I mean, I literally don't have an idea what to do. Alright, I've actually forgotten. I'm certain it was Mountain Kingdom, though.
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
B says burning enemy cities now.
She translates as Mountain Kingdom. Ganon had marked this symbol with the letter B.
Alright, well, that's so it is Mountain Kingdom. But Mountain Kingdom is definitely not here because there's no triangle at all. So it can't... Mountain is definitely triangle. I just can't solve it, I don't think. I can't solve it in any way. I can't figure out... There are no like for like, so it's not like a key. So, for example, that is Sun City, for sure. Because it's written somewhere here. No, maybe it isn't. But it is Sun City, because that means sun and that means city. But then even if you try, it's so hard. It's so hard to properly understand. Like, this could mean anything. Does it mean day? Does it mean north? That might not even be 6. Begin Sun City. I'm sure it is I'm sure that that's the start. And I think that's travel. Travel... Let's just try and make something seem sort of sense. So begin Sun City, travel, I'm going to say 6 days. Well, I'm going to fucking say east. Travel 6 days, East River. And then what? And then travel... Maybe they're not related, you know? Travel Young City. I still think that is Young City. Although, yeah. I think it is, because this is like beginning. This symbol on city, region. Begin Young City Look region. Fucking hell! How many words, like I said, how many words in this one thing can mean only one word or phrase? Two River region. I mean, there are 2 straight lines, but that's not what river means. River means this. Travel. I still think it's Young City. Although 2 lines does mean region. But then again, that means look. 5-day... Fucking what? That's mountain, isn't it? No. Burning region. Yeah, I'll say that. I'll stick with desert. I think that's right. Travel to region bollocks. Oh, man, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. And I'm not cheating, so I'd rather just end the game, you know? We can come back to it every few days and see if I get any closer, but I'm not going to cheat. Yeah, that's it. I'm not going to look up a walkthrough just because I'm stuck. If I'm too stupid to figure it out, then I'm stuck. And that's the end. Someone else said, it might mean night. The sun started and ended. You mean? Travel 6 nights? But what's the difference, really? And night isn't even on here, so it can't be night. No, night's not on the thing. Yeah, well. Bruce Wayne Coating shares, I think you need to use the directions to travel chronologically through the letters. So travel south to C on the map. The problem with that is there aren't enough locations. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 symbols would have to be places. And they'd also have to be called this. I suppose that's actually right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might be right, you know. Begin Sun City. Travel 6 days to what? So what would this be? Sunset Mountain? Is that Sunset Mountain? So that looks like 2 river region. But it also looks like Young City. Because that means the start. So that would be what? Mountain region. Mountain Kingdom, let's say. Oh, they'd also have to be in order. So A is this. And then B is Mountain Kingdom. But, I mean, that can't be Mountain Kingdom. I don't think it's... Look at the map. You have to go east from A to B. Yeah, but B is the Mountain Kingdom, which looks like this. So you go east. Maybe you don't choose to. I just really don't know. Because it says Sun City. But maybe everything else is not the place. Like 2 River Region is written here. So that's what 2 River Region is. And it's not on anywhere. So maybe you just say, I don't know, I'm kind of with you now. So begin at Sun City, travel east. Let's say that's east, even though I'm certain that's a number. 6 days east. All right. 6 days east. Then what? What's this? That's still river, right? So 8. B. C is the 2 river region. Let's see where that is. So C is east again. So you start there, you travel 6 days east, and then what looks like, based on the difference, 1 or 2 days. I mean, that's south. That's southeast. And then what? Another 5 days west.
If this letter is the same location...
Now we're just making shit up, though. So travel... Start at Sun City. Travel 5 or 6 days east. Then another day east. Then 5 days west. Then 3 days east again.
If the letter E matches the one on game...
And end up in the Young Cities. But, what's the point of that? How does that help? For the thing. Anyway, let's try. I mean, I can't actually... Somebody write that down. Maybe, if you could be bothered. So, begin Sun City, travel 6 days east. And then what? We're not really adding this up. We're just putting in the thing. Travel 6 days east. Then 2 days east again. But we know what the symbol for 2 is, and it's this. I suppose we don't have the symbol for 1. Begin Sun City, travel 6 days east, 1 travel. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking 8. I don't even know if they're related, like if they're supposed to be a cogent line the whole time. Begin Sun City, travel 6 days east on the river. I'm just going to keep it as river. Oh, whoops. On a horse. Then. Travel. What's that? 5 days? Even though it looks like it definitely says city something. I can't do it, boy. Shh. I can't do this, I don't think. There's no guarantee that this is travel either, don't forget. It could be ride or swim or what else? Goat, get the goat. Begin Sun City. Travel 6 days east and then end. And then... But that's not begin either. Travel 2 regions, 5 days, Mountain Kingdom, source for lake. Oh, I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna cheat. If this does me in, then then the game's over. But it said when we started this puzzle, you said 5, yeah, but only because it's irrelevant. You know, if it's 5 or 6, I can't tell. Yeah, even the numbers are wrong. Like, even the numbers I'm not entirely confident on, which is another, I guess, crazy part, that it's not easy to solve the numbers. F is 3. One line and a dick is 2. One line and a feet is 4. It could still be different. You would think that an L, or what you would think that the 1 line is a 1. If it's at the bottom, then I guess it means 3. If it's, but then again, in the middle, it means 1. And at the top, it also means 1. It's so fucking hard. I think these 3 are right. Begin Sun City and then travel. But then I can't guarantee that those are right. Begin Sun City, and there are not enough locations. Like I said, this is not a travel to 5 places. It just can't be. Begin at Sun City, travel 5 shits to get 1 place. How are we going to get to another 4 places on this 1 line? I still think that that's desert. Travel the desert. 5 days of the deserts until you release the source of the lake. What am I looking for? Desert. We also don't know what wadi means. And why can't I take words away? We're also... there's no clues, but that's fair enough. Also, is that next to the D? Does that mean that it's a river and not a lake? Lake should be river. Oh yeah, you're right. Lake should be river.
That was the first row of symbols cracked.
Oh, my
It's all
lord!
starting to make sense.
Hold your balls, Lance. Boyish. Hold your fucking dog's balls. Lance. Begin Sun City. Travel 5 days east river. So, okay, travel is right. I think we're going to have... So that's not 5. That's a different number. Hang on a minute. Yeah, okay. So that's not 5. That is day. I think we're super close now. We just got to get these fucking numbers right. I thought that was 5, you know. It doesn't make sense that it could be any other number. Okay, fuck you. Alright. Alright, your mum. So something here is wrong. So that's right. That's right. That says day. That's day. So how many we got? Travel somewhere. Maybe it's not Sun City region. Two River region. Okay, we'll brute force this one as well. 2, 3, nope. 4, nope. 5, nope. 6, 7. Okay, boys. We're getting close. We're getting close. I still think that's desert. Desert, source, 4, river. So that is 4. Because it's written here, so it can't be anything else. So that's right. That's right. That might not be the word source. So we can just guess some shit. Okay. Okay. I'll put it back on lake. What can it be? So that is river. And that's the word begin. The beginning of a river is a lake, right? Or is it not? Is the beginning of a river something else? A swim? Is that what you do at the beginning of a river? Have a good wank? What is the beginning of a river? Or maybe it means east of the river. East of the river of 4 rivers. Fuck you. This is such gibberish. The fact that we did 1 is pretty good. Oh, so that does mean east. How is this day and that's east? You can shit on my face. That really did mean east. Okay, boys. Begin at Sun City. Travel 5 days east river. Travel to region 7 days in the desert west 4 river. It's so close to some shit. It's so close to some shit. We'll use the synonyms though. So that might not be 2 river region. It's almost certainly a place. Young city. And that's not necessarily 7. I think that's west, honestly. I do think that's west now. So we just got to get this right. And the number. I think that is also 7. It might be 6, actually. travel 2 shits 6 days in the desert. Well, we'll just fucking mess about with these. South, north, east, 8. I don't know how that's east, though. Like, the reason why I thought this was day is because it's plus and minus the same thing. So it's like during the day. But then this is like the same symbol for sun. And then the sun's over here. And then what? That's travel this way? Which is east, I suppose? So then, that has to, is that West River? And that has to be 4, because it literally is this one. So that's not up for debate, I don't think. Desert could, it has to be desert. You're literally crossing the desert. That is day. That doesn't have to be 6. That can be another number. The fact I can't be sure that I've cracked the numbers is also quite embarrassing. Because they're fucking stickmen with a dick on or not. And I can't figure it out. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 1. So, why isn't that also 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. So, I don't know. So, if that's not 2 river region, what could it actually be? Let's just fucking go down the whole shit. Travel the young city region is pretty much what I think that says. I can't believe I did the first one. And then still can't really translate it into cracking the next one. Like the fact that we were fairly certain this was begin. But it's just such fucking rubbernecks. Bruce Wainscoat says, I think that symbol under the second symbol means look to. So look to the area where that location is on the map, possibly south. Not look to, but travel look. This one, you mean? The symbol under the second symbol. Yeah, this does mean look. This means look, for sure. Or witness. Because here, it means witness. And it appears somewhere else. Here, it means look. But there's so much going on this one. So this symbol is definitely city. So it's like I say, you can only choose one word. And there's so much going on. So it's city, for sure. The 2 lines means kingdom or region. So it's city, the start of a city region. Have a look at it. Oh, that's so much. That's so much. Travel bollocky bollocks. Someone else has changed west to lake and 5 to 6. Alright, west to lake. I hope you're not cheating. West to lake and then 5 to 6. No. I mean, I'm happy that didn't work because I'm scared someone's going to just feed the answer. But we're so close to cracking it ourselves without really understanding it. New city, that sideways plus symbol means the beginning, so it could not possibly mean new. Yeah, there's not a new city, though. Or new. I think, yeah, young city just makes sense. But the fact that it has a look... What could... I mean, if you don't choose an actual place, then you can only choose one word. One word means observe the birth of a new city. So what would that be? Yeah, what would that possibly be? Waddy? Maybe. I mean, I don't know what waddy means. Travel waddy. I'm going to look up waddy. I'm going to see what it does mean. Waddy. Dictionary says wadi. In certain Arabic-speaking countries, a valley, ravine, or channel that is dry, except in the rainy season. Okay, boys. I guess that could be wadi then. And this could be Sunset Bollocks, Young City. So Young City, maybe this isn't 6. Oh, I thought we had it there. Waddy was really giving me the aids. Waddy was doing it for me, Lynch. Travel Young City, 7 days via the desert Wadi. It doesn't make as much sense as the first one either. Begin at Sun City. Travel 5 days east river. That sort of makes sense. Travel Young City, 7 days. How many symbols are on it as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So begin at the Sun City. Travel 5 days east river. We know that's right. I mean, I wouldn't bet on it being right if I didn't know it was right. Travel, I still think this is Young City. Travel Young City someday. That might be south. Even though it looks like mountain. That might be a direction. Alright, we'll try all of them. South, north, east, west. I think if it's anything based on this, it'd be south. South, Swaddy. 4 river. Again, like East River sounds normal. 4 river, what does that make it? Fucking gibberish. Can we change the top row at all? No. We can't touch it because he said it was right. So for sure, that's right. Everything there is right. So that means travel, that means day, and that means river. So we just got to do the bottom now. Travel somewhere. We don't... There's not enough that we don't know. I still think there has to be Young City. It's one of these two. It can't be 2 river region. It has to be this. It has to be Young City. That is not necessarily 7. It could be 5. That is day. That could be anything. That could be Wadi. That is supposed to be 4, and that's definitely river. Alright, if it's not Wadi, we'll try lake. Nope. Source? No. Volcano? No. It could be garden. Why? This just doesn't make sense. Recursive Coyote says, I would try each location with 6 and then with 7. with Desert Wadi 4 River. Desert Wadi 4 River. Alright, well, Desert Wadi 4 River. And you would change what? 6 and 7. We'll just change the Wanganums. No, that's not right. I suppose this might not be Wadi. Could it easily be Lake? But it makes sense if it's a desert Wadi. That's what it is. Actually, I think that is certainly Wadi. Because this means river, right? And before a river, if it's dry during the mountain, that is probably right. So I still think I still think that's desert. But one of these has to be a direction, though. Probably. Oh, man. It seems so close. Bruce says, I think the M with the 2 lines was desert. It makes sense with the other symbols in the key. I also agree, but then there's no... real direction where you go. Travel, Young City. I still think that's right. So this isn't necessarily... Alright, we'll change these 2. Maybe Young City isn't right. So the numbers are not these. So Young City... What would be what it is? 2 River Region. 2 River Region, you never know, boys. I thought that was it, actually. Okay. Travel, 2 River Region, 7 day. Desert Wadi, 4 River. Again, the 4 is what's fucking me up. The 4 is... I'm going to change it. I mean, it is 4. It is 4, but maybe it's also south for some reason. No, it just can't be. It has to be 4. It's like the only one that we can see that is actually written there. 2 river balls. So it's not Sun City. Sunset Mountain, nope. It's either Young City or Region. Almost certainly. That doesn't, like we say... I mean, I'm not changing enough things anymore. Like, it feels like we're locked in to so many. And it's just a number. I think Young City should be south. Travel south. I mean, this... Maybe. Travel south. And that would be a number then. 4? Is that possible? Travel south 4 days in the Desert Wadi, and then 4 rivers all over the place. The 3rd symbol is definitely a number. I can't believe we did this and still can't use this to crack this one. Travel 5 days east, presumably by river. So if you... East for river? It's, the number being here. A 4 river. It's not even the 2 river region-y thing. So we can't change that because it would ruin the top line. Let me actually do that. Where is the 1 river? I want him to say. He's not saying. It's not triggering you solve the top line, which is I don't like. I want to be reconfirmed that that's correct. I don't like that. I suppose I could rewind it and have him say it. I'm gonna do that. Let me rewind my own stream. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it on camera because this is a screen capture. I mean, this is a game capture, not a screen capture. So it wouldn't work. I suppose we could do it the classic memes. Let's do this then. I'll save it just in case there's a balls up. I'll save it in case there's a balls up, Lynch. Okay, now open an incognito windage. Okay, so you should be seeing the tubes. Is that right, boys? You should be seeing the tubes, and then we'll go onto my own channel. I wonder if the people who made this game thought this was how people would be solving it. Ads! We got ads! Classic memes!
New Eden.
Classic memes! That was me, boys. I just said that. Something else. Also, City 6 and 7. Travel 5 days east. 5 days east.
Why is that so empty?
Days east.
Why is that so empty?
What the fuck? We got Inception. What the fuck's going on? Like, it's empty. It's on our screen. It's solved. What is happening, boys? Like, that's not where we are in the game. But it's legitimately live. How have I got so much fucking AIDS? What is happening? Lance. It's happening. Lance. Indeed. It's happening. Alright, it's gone full Inception, so I can't fucking... I don't know what the fuck that is all about. Oh my god, it's fucking reset the shit! Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. They don't shine up when you choose them, you silly bastard. Boys, I might be a moron. They don't... I'm looking for them to all shine up, but that's not what actually we're looking for. We're just looking for the words to be in the right place. I'm a fucking maniac. So it must be around... I don't know where we solved it. When did I solve it? Begin Sun City, travel 6-day East River. Is that right? I think that's right. No. 6 and 5 was wrong. So, somewhere here, the man should say the top line is correct. Let's see. You might have to listen to me again. If this does me in, then then the game's over. I agree with the lad. But it said when we started this puzzle... You said 5, yeah, but only because
Okay.
it's irrelevant. You know, if it's 5 or 6, I can't tell. The man hasn't said anything. That's a worry. Yeah, even the numbers are wrong. Like, even the numbers I'm not entirely confident on. Which is another, I guess, crazy part. That it's not easy to solve the numbers. Did I fucking imagine that he said it was fine? One line and a dick is 2. Okay. Hurry the
One
fuck up.
line and a feet is 4. It could still be different. You would think that an L, you would think that the 1 line is a 1.
Okay.
If it's at the bottom, then I guess it means 3.
Alright, this guy's a fucking...
But then again, it's on this 1 line.
blowing his balls.
I still think that that's desert. Travel the desert. 5 days of the deserts until you release the source of the lake. What am I looking for? Desert. We also don't know what wadi means. And why can't I take words away? We're also, there's no clues, but that's fair enough.
I'm
Also,
getting...
is that next to the D? Does that mean that...
Now I'm getting scared that I actually came down with such fucking delusion. He didn't say the top line was right.
It's a river and not a lake. Lake should be river.
Oh, that's it. This is the moment. This is the moment, Lance. This is the moment. I remember now. We'll put it on a 0.5 so we really drink it in. 1080p as well, so for you sexy boys. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ready, boys?
Great Lake should be river.
Hold your balls. The expense, the suspense is holding my penis. Click on river, you fucking... There you go.
That was the first row of symbols cracked.
Oh, my lord.
Starting to make sense.
Hold your balls, Lance. Okay, so that is 100% unequivocally right. So we don't need to touch the top again. Now we're back in the game. Unfortunately, the second line is not cracked. So we shall, and Murchy Boys can join us now for the memes. How are we shattering the Maestro, boys? Vice Admiral G says, oh, I think you had it before. Travel, direction, 5 days to the source of the 4 lakes. Alright, you're making as much gibberish as the whole thing. I think you had it before. Travel, direction, 5 days to the source of the 4 lakes. Travel south. Alright, travel a direction, 5 days to the source of the 4 lakes. So we'll see if that's 5. 5 days. It's all over the place. It's so, like, I'm glad the top is done. Because that also means that 2 symbols are confirmed, and just the pure notion of understanding that it's just interpretation of the symbols is good. Yeah, it can't be 5 because that's 5. So that has to be... I mean, it could still be 5, you know, because that's 1 and that's 3, so that's 4. But that means 1. These fucking numbers are hard as shit as well. I mean, yeah, I can't figure the numbers out. So that is not necessarily south. It just grammatically makes more sense to say travel south rather than say travel region. It could also be east, I suppose. Travel east, and again, this could be any number of days. I still think that's desert. I do think that's wadi. I mean, that's 4. I don't know why we're fucking about with that. Or maybe desert is redundant if you also say wadi. So maybe the desert lake. Oh no, it can't be lake. Oh, it can be lake. 4 river makes no sense though. 4 river makes no sense. Travel east, north. Okay, well that's definitely not right. That has to be a number. The sad part is it seems like we're brute forcing this one, despite solving the first one fairly legitimately. But there's so many we don't know or have any idea of. I don't know if that's a city or a direction. Because that said travel 5 days. Travel east 6 days. I mean, that's fair enough. Burning region. It could be volcano. I mean... Burning region does sound like a fucking desert, though. Okay, we're going to go brute force on the shits. We'll do this as a direction. So it's not east. We'll say south. And then we'll change all the numbers. Nope. Off topic, but there is a Four Rivers smokehouse in Florida I had a few years ago, and it was good. Well, I could go for a smoky steak, to be honest. All this brain work has given me quite an appetite. But at 6 a.m., I don't know where I'm getting a steak around here. Oh man, I could have gone to the post office early. I don't know what I'm going to do. I do want some food, though, after this. I do want some fucking food. Bruce Wainscoton said, I got 6 from adding the symbol for 4 with the symbol for 2. I suppose that could also be right. Crossing symbols over. Combining symbols. I mean, it's so hard to really tell. So this is definitely not a number. I don't know why it's even there. Oh man, it's super close. Travel is right. Day is right. River is right. And 4 looks like it also must be right. So if that's true, that is right. That's right. And these are right. So all that's missing is these. And they seem so achievably 8s. This isn't Sun City. I still think it's Young City. And we don't know the names. I mean, we still haven't figured out for sure the numbers. The volcano waddy. That doesn't make sense. It has to be desert. I still think it is waddy. It just makes perfect sense to be this. It looks like a dry river on this thing. You know, you don't get many lakes in the fucking desert. Could be source, though. The source 4 rivers. Travel Young City, 7-day desert for the source of the 4 rivers. That's so close, man. That almost sounds like a sentence. Only the number would be wrong here. No, that's not right, though. Alright, let's try, instead of Young City, we'll try 2 River Region. And then change the number wings. Okay, we'll try. I think source could be right, only because it makes more grammatical sense. Change the second one back to south. Okay.
So, these are...
Oh, nailed it!
Begin at Sun City, travel 5 days east to a river, travel south 6 days through a desert to the source of 4 rivers. Hey, Nico!
Unbelievable scenes.
Fantastic.
The Tabula Veritatis. It's a set of directions.
Boys, I never believed we could do it.
Take a look at this map.
We did brute force it a little bit,
The
but it was
inscription says
unbelievable
to start
scenes.
here at Sun City. Ganon hid the location in his map. It then says to travel 5 days east to a river, then turn south and travel 6 days through a desert to the source of 4 rivers.
And what is that?
Oh,
I'm
should
not
have fucking
sure,
figured
but
that
it
out.
must be important, right?
Right. Important enough for the Gnostics to try and keep it a secret for thousands of years. And guess what? I think I may have found a way out.
You have?
Look, while you were busy playing Ancient Scholar, I found this.
Fucking bitch. Waiting for me to do all the work.
What did it do?
I'm not sure.
It didn't open the door.
Perhaps we're missing something.
Must be. If Ganon died looking for a way out, there has to be more to it than just a hidden button.
Then
Fucking
let's
bitch.
keep looking.
Well, that was sort of the thing I expected to happen. Once you solved the puzzle, so I thought the door would open because somebody else outside would open it. But we'll crack. You know, it's fucking. We'll crack it now. We'll finish this whole room, seeing as we're in here.
I needed to get closer to try that.
Oh well, don't stop being pedantic now. Man, that was so abstract for a point and click. The fact that that second one was south. It just, I mean, it grammatically it did make sense.
I'd already translated.
Oh, he doesn't even want to look
the
at it
tablet.
now. You fucking wanker. The fact that it does make sense should be easy quinks. Alright. I presume that that's right now, and we just have to turn this to the right place. Alright, I thought that was right. Yeah, I thought facing the tree was right. I'll spin this bitch a bit more. But we're gonna get out of this room by the end of this night.
Shot.
We're getting out of this fucking room. I can't believe this fucking asshole just didn't find the... Oh, the button! I'm supposed to press the button! Fuck me. What a lazy bitch. So I think that's supposed to face this.
In the lost language of medieval mechanisms, that noise was the sound of disappointment, unfulfilled dreams, and sadness.
Okay, well that
Nothing
is the right
had
now.
happened.
Okay, boys. We'll keep moving the statue and then press the button each time. And then we'll move the thing.
I gave the statue another shove.
I don't think it's be facing nothing. But you never know.
Nothing had happened.
Okay. I don't know how a stone mechanism will know if a light's being shone on it, though. But this is not a puzzle compared to the other one. We'll figure this out by 10 minutes.
Nothing had happened.
Okay, one last one. Maybe facing me is the key. Is she actually facing me, or is she facing this one?
Red-robed and bare chest, The figure was facing straight towards me.
Okay. Easy Quacks.
That sounded like something important happened.
Oh, somehow that's not the end.
The stone door had sealed us
Oh
in.
my god, maybe this is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. So, something happened. Something happened when it faced towards us, but he didn't say what. Oh, I put the thing in a different place.
I needed to get...
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. I mean, I just don't see what the light is going to do.
Nothing had happened.
Alright, I'm getting more confused. I'm getting more confused, Lynch. So, let me take this out. If I press the button, we'll see if he says anything happens.
Nothing had happened.
Alright, I see. When she faces me, we're the people. So it should click. And there, somehow it does know if it's on the thing. So make it face the peeps. Okay, boyish. Then press the button. It should make that same noise.
Nothing had happened.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess it happened once, so maybe you only need to do it once. So we'll put the thing on the blue. And then we'll make her face this and press it again. Oh, well, that was wrong. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking squibbly-beebled. So that faces the blue. Double check.
I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer.
Okay, well, he's fucking blue. That'll do. And this is the Lucifer pillar.
I knew it was supposed to be the tree of knowledge.
Okay. Okay. So it should rumble, I hope. Okay, we're getting there.
That sounded like something important happened.
We're getting there, Lynch.
I gave the statue another shove.
Well, you're going to have to do it again, so get back up there, you bullbag. Alright, so this is the Tree of Woe, or whatever the fuck it was called.
I knew it represented the tree of life.
Okay. Alright, fingers crossed. We don't get AIDS. Unbelievable scenes. Lance.
God, I was getting worried we'd be trapped here, just the two of us forever.
Unbelievable.
There could have been worse ways of being trapped forever.
It is the door. Come on, Georges.
Boys, it's been a long night, but we have proved once again that nobody can defeat us when it comes to cracking dementors. When it comes to shattering Dementorlands, there's only us and Jesus. And even Jesus is fucking a baby or some shit. Alright, that's enough for me. I'm gonna cook some chicken and eggs or something. and I'm going to have a wonderful time. I think we'll just save it here. Alright, how long left of the game? How long do we have left? 83? We only went up fucking 2%. Oh my lord, boys. Incredible scenes. But, at least we had a wonderful time. Okay, Lance. I truly appreciate everyone watching and giving attempts. You know, it was fun. It was fun not to have to do it alone. And I super appreciate nobody cheating. That would have been shit. But, you know, we did it. We're the best in the world at magics, and everybody can suck on our balls. Until next time, Lance, GG's, with a spawn of HD.